happening every bloody. I have to say, I'm feeling quite good. Because I just, like, blew my nose and cleared it up. Really, like, kind of congested before this. And I was like, I don't want to be congested on stream. And I fixed it. Genius of, I don't know what you'd call it as a field. Basal doctoring, even though it's not really what it. Oh yeah, we're back with more deadly premonition. We gotta crack open the case, like a I don't know, something you crack open. Like a cold one, I suppose. I don't think you can drink in this game, otherwise I'd be drinking and driving all fucking day in this game, because driving's already fun enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me just announce we're going live. Night. Where's my phone? Ah, it's over there. I put it away so far from me. Note yourself. Keep your phone nearby. Okay, post it. Post. Gotta make the most of your post. Oh yeah, sorry for no stream yesterday. But you know, it was New Year's and you know, I got caught up in all the festivities and so on. And it only like a good window of opportunity to stream because you know I couldn't stream until midnight because you know I gotta do the countdown thing. And then I had like some dinner to eat, which meant like I didn't really have a good window to eat, like unless I ate late, like right before midnight, or if I ate like super early. Things just didn't work out in terms of timing. Oh well, you know how it is. Also, I can plug in the controller. The game. This is a nice game. I like seeing video games. But trust me, I'm disappointed too because I want to play Final Fantasy IV. I'm enjoying it, and I want to play RPGs. I've been playing a bit more, at least, you know, with my off time, I was playing a bit more Final Fantasy 14. Making progress. I found a crystal and got a vision of my quest, a wide overarching quest. I'm still just messing around in like the starting area around the desert, though. I'm just taking my time. So I'm like level 12 or something now, so yeah, you know, you get like 70 free levels, but you're already like a seventh of the way through. I'm sure the level rate will slow down once I get into like the higher levels. Of course, it's for each job. I'm still only on the basic gladiator, warrior kind of thing. Oh yeah, after all the stuff we've been doing, some of it on task, some of it being a bit distracted, we got to find Thomas.
Previously during the investigation.
Something
So, you
suspicious
want to
going
find out
on
everything
there.
there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Okay, I'm still a little congested. It was a false dawning of a new era. Whatever. This is where we're at, this cutscene. I've been cooking bones.
York! We found Thomas.
Ah. He's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in.
This is really loud for me.
George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
I turned up the volume for something else. I don't remember what, but now it's too loud.
Things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Yeah, it's a new year of Leech. I got more movies. I gotta watch movies and play video games. We'll see, I guess, in a year's time what ends up happening. Where are we going? Thomas's place? I need to look at the map. No, I'm not gonna abandon Emily. I'm gonna focus on the quest for once. Does Thomas live? Okay, not here. Driving around here. Okay, it's basically a straight line. Give me a different car to drive this time instead of the crashing in Usha's car. Like a millionth time. That car. Quite fast, but quite unwieldy. I can't wait to get York's OG car. That's still just like hooking up at the scrapyard for tomorrow. Yeah, how's the new year treated everyone so far? I don't really notice a difference, really. Years all just kind of blend together. Wait, let me get the police business. Watch out. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know, it's alright. Had some fast food. You know, that was a nice start to the year. Yeah, new year. Haven't really done much. I'll watch a movie sometime. Something to start off my year. I'm not sure what. Just whatever the mood, whatever strikes me. So I'm losing control again. Oh, you know what? Here's the problem I'm having with driving. I don't have the wipers on. How can I see in the rain like this? Yeah, well, let's see how the year goes. I have some stuff lined up for the year that I hope comes through in the way I desire. Because it would mean good things for me if things go to how I want them to. Mostly in terms of employment and living conditions. I guess not living condition, like living area. Also got... Hold on. Fork in the road. I'll probably finish up with school soon. Okay, sport doesn't matter. I want to finish up my studies this year. Hope that can go well. It'll just be this last semester, and then I can get a degree. Hopefully that degree will lead to bigger and better things, essentially. I'd like to have a full-time job. Because, you know, it's nice to have money to pay for useless little hobbies. Like, how am I ever gonna get my 1 terabyte micro SD card for my Retro Pocket 4 if I don't have a hobby to pay for? I was not paying attention. Also, job pays for going to the movies, which I'd like to do again, because going to the movies is fun. Somebody asked me on Tumblr, like, what's something you did this year that you want to do again? I said watch a bunch of movies, like I did in 2024, but also I want to go to the movie theater again a ton. I barely went last year. I saw the Nosferatu, the new one, and I saw... Oh, that's not the part to drive into. And I saw One Battle After Another. That's all I saw. Ah. Hey, there's George. Yeah, let's see what they're going to talk about. I have more on my mind than my brain. At least 2 topics. But yeah, I hope I can start getting well paid. How's Thomas? I really hope Thomas hasn't gotten into anything untoward.
George, what's happening?
You received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead to
anonymous.
see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. As saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay, I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
So it's a bit more like a motel than an apartment to me. But what do I know? Music. I don't turn the record off, Yorick. You already finished playing. I'm still hearing the song. Oh damn, okay, we gotta put the song on. Jam out. Song that I couldn't understand that Carol sung.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Let's see if my uniform is a bit dirty. Almost brand new. Perfect. Save. I guess we should save just in case. Don't want to see the same cutscenes again. Oh, can you shave? No, he's looking pretty clean. Open it. Oh, cherry pie. Put a slice in the fridge. I might still have a slice of cherry pie. I don't think I ever finished it. Oh, there's footsteps here. Curious. Oh yeah, you know what else I'd like to have like extra money for? I don't know, gaming like magazine. I think that'd be fun to have. Especially because I learned that there's like ones that just focus on like older retro-ish games. Like from years back. I think that'd be fun to have, especially because I play like a bunch of older games via emulation and such. That'd be really fun to just have. Because I remember getting the Game Informer back in the mail back in the day. You know, I like reading that stuff. Making fake brand cosmetics. Let's be someone else. I think you want to be a cartoon hero as a kid yourself, right, Zach? You got me. Anyway. Let's see, did I want to be a cartoon hero? I kind of did. I wanted to be like Ben 10. I wanted to have a cool watch that turned me into aliens. Give me just like cool superpowers. Thomas Biscuit. Oh, it's the card of his biscuit. I thought they took out like a free like sweet. Get away, this confirms your suspicions, Zach. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to have like a magazine that just like comes in the mail that I can like read through and be like, very interesting. Some observations. Speaking of, I was looking at magazines yesterday. So I was just checking like reviews of old games to see like what do the fucking critics think of games that I like. I was looking at Final Fantasy II, the PSP re-release. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? They're freaking all giving it 6s. That's not a 6 game. It deserves like at least a 7 in my eyes. On my equivalency scale, it would have been an 8, but I understand maybe it was a bit dated and older then. They're giving it 6 is mean, so mean. Mean to Final Fantasy II, especially. Anyway, though, let's see what's up with the Red, it looks a lot more brunette wig to me. Okay, it looks way more red in that picture. Maybe it's just the lighting. I like to dye my hair a different color, but it doesn't really take to it very well because it's so dark. Like, I'm fine not being blonde. I think that would be one advantage to being blonde. You could just, like, do whatever with your hair because it's already so light. I did bleach my hair once. Just, like, a little bit of it. You could do that, I guess. But that's all such a hassle. But yeah, gaming magazine, that's what I want. I want to get that in the mail. I miss that kind of stuff. Maybe it's me being a bit nostalgic from childhood. I learned about lots of cool games that way.
Huh?
There's a boot prints. Culprit must enter this room. I gotta get the big, like, magnifying glass to look at the boot prints, like any good detective does. One more piece of the puzzle. This is a cozy little apartment. Cigarette. I don't think I've smoked very much in this game. I should smoke more. Good for you. Ooh, refrigerators. Goddamn. Okay, just put it in the toolbox. Let me move my, like, refrigerated coffee into the toolbox real quick. Same record. It is. Nice record, but I already know what's the score there. Your life in 2 words. Decadence incarnate. And in the decadence tier. Lollipop. A nice little bit of candy. Let's know some good candies. I guess the last place the blueprints go to. Thomas's shoes. Well, which means prison have time to take them off. Shoes are from the bathtub. They're wet, which means prison have time to take them off. Thomas's shoes. Okay, let's put together this picture in our mind. Time to smoke my loud as hell cigarettes. What could this all mean? Profiling start. You're always so loud.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
Any of you ever watched the bonus footage on a DVD?
What was that noise?
I'm not sure if I ever did. I kind of just like watched
We
the
need
movie.
to seal off all routes out of town.
I should.
No need for that, George.
I'll shut up.
Huh? If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
I actually have a DVD player and some DVDs. Of all the 250 Letterbox movies, I was able to watch one of them on DVD. Life is Beautiful, because my mom really likes that movie and we have it on DVD. I could be like a DVD kind of person. I guess I could also be a Blu-ray person, because PS4 plays those. The only problem with that is like space, you know? Where do you store it all? But it would be kind of sick to have like a big like shelf full of like DVDs or Blu-rays of like, my favorite movies, and I can just like show it off and be like, oh yeah, want to see the old movie shelf? Any like prospective girls who I bring over in my hypothetical fantasy life that I'm coming up with. The only problem with like DVDs is like I don't want to spend the money investing in them because I could get something of a movie I'm curious about watching, but what if the movie's really bad? I don't want to keep a DVD of something I hated. That's like, it brings down the vibes. But then also, if I get a DVD or Blu-ray or whatever of a movie I do like, it's like, no, I'm in no real rush to watch it. I don't rewatch movies that often. Like, there's like maybe like a handful of movies I've rewatched ever. Whoa, happy first Thursday ever! Yeah, it's Thursday. Interesting concept. I'm liking what they're coming up with for this new year. Thursdays. How inventive. Nice to see Allie. How's it going? We found some shoes and some boot prints and a red wig that looks a bit more brown in the actual game. But yeah, that's my problem with like DVDs or Blu-rays. Anticipation of Wednesday, but none of the excitement of Friday.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
Today's kind of felt like a Friday to me.
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town.
Like I legit thought Saturday was tomorrow.
That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
You see right there in the corner of my computer, 1-1. It's gonna be weird adjusting to having to say 2026 now. The 3, cruel device. Where are we heading? Anyone want us to do like a side quest real quick, like? No, I don't think anyone has anything for us to do this rainy, stormy night. Well, 2026 turns out to be a good year for, well, me, personally. I always prioritize myself, but also for a lot of people. I mean, that's probably gonna suck in, like, the long, grand scheme of things, like, worldwide, but I hope it does not, like, completely slow down here. So I don't have my car anymore. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the cop car. Year of the Leech. Hell yeah, that's what's in the Zodiac, right? Year of the Leech, finally. Apparently it's the Year of the Horse, which is, it feels very funnily appropriate considering it's kind of like big Uma Musume has gotten in the past year. What? What the fuck? Oh shit, there's enemies on the road.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
What? Just spawned in front of me. Just over a split second. It's just like, doop. gone. I decided to kill any of these ones. I just like heard him go like, Once again, my reckless driving proves a great asset. What the hell?
Is that Anna?
Yeah, there's a little animated emote spinning pod. Hello, Zabrata. Welcome to the new year of me. Oh geez, everyone's coming out to play tonight. New year, new Leech. Yep, I've molted off the old Leech skin. Become more stronger and advanced. It's a bit like that night Harry described us. Rainy night, us all fighting for our lives. Music combat. I'm liking this. I think the tunes, especially this one's like a real nice one. It reminds me of just what like Harry described to us, of like rainy night of everyone fucking fighting and going after each other's throats. Wait, I got the fucking guitar. Time to rock out. Oh crap. I heal. Okay, gotta rush the gunners. Yeah, it's quite the lovely symphony of sound. Wow, why'd I get stuck? Stuck in the swing. Let's try the submachine gun.
Great.
Oh, fuck. Who's got the gun? The music, my source of power.
Amazing. Great. Amazing.
And then it's back on.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
What's here? Bullets, I don't need them.
Bullseye.
Here you have guns. Oh. I'll let you die right now, buddy. What do you got? You got a gun? You're all hands. Oh crap. Ooh. I'm just fighting for my life here? That's just curious. Someone's got a gun. I think that's a gun. Shooting at me. Guy. See you. Fucking hell, they just keep coming. I need like, oh, I need to like chase her down. I don't think I'm supposed to wait here. Where are you? Oh yeah, okay, I gotta keep following Anna. This is not a gauntlet. Anna, come back here. Kill. I think I'm gonna get killed. I'm going way over my head. Okay, she's just like jumping up the road. No, please, it's scary out here. I'll reload just in case. It's a good thing I have infinite ammo. Imagine if it just like spent all my ammo. What the fuck? You throw birds at me? I spent all my ammo there because I didn't know what to do. Ah, evil birds. I haven't seen those since like Resident Evil. The birds. Oh, scary. Which are time to die. I thought they were saying don't want to die. I thought they had like some weird like conflicted stuff on where they're like kill me and you know I didn't really mean it. I thought they're just like, conflicted in their souls. But whatever torment they're facing to become evil shadow monsters that hunt me down and try to kill me. Might be time to die. I don't know. It's a bit hard to hear past all the scary filter. Sure. Nice to see you, Perry. She's leading me in circles. It totally is fun. It is. I shoot her. Ah!
Not this way, Zach. We need to keep her in sight.
Make me run a damn, like, a lap. Okay, this is different this time. They are pretty huge. Especially just compared to like a regular guy just walking around without the car. Here's Anna. Call me over. Scale in video games is always weird with what they have to do to make it like actually playable on compared to like real life. Oh, the thing with the door is stronger than his axe. Okay, gave up. I got busted down. You're always so loud when you smoke, York.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
I think you would. Yeah, I think you'd pull off the goddess of the forest look, York. And this place is a little different than last time. Good for York, potentially. Weapons. We'll save. That was a whole ordeal. Actually, wait, before I save, let me hang up the phone. Let me heal myself up a little bit. Keep some band-aids on my booties. Francine, York, Morgan. Honestly, though, like, York is a girl that would be a cool character. Just exactly the same. Just kind of like a weird, obnoxious person who's a big movie nerd. I'd like that. I'm a movie nerd, but I'm too charming and sweet. I'm also not an FBI agent. Well, yeah, that's what the song. That's how the song goes. The song about weightlifting. I'm actually going to the gym and putting on the Deadly Premonition soundtrack to like work out too.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Smoking so much today. Hurting my ears whenever he smokes. Quickly, secondhand smoke's supposed to hurt your lungs, not your eardrums. Who's out there? Who's ready to get a machine gun to the face? Oh, a country ham. It's just a whole plate of ham. Put that away. Why is it a submachine gun? Why makes it so sub to a root beer? A regular machine gun. I guess it's because you can actually carry it. A regular machine gun is quite a big instrument. You gotta get like gotta like have it on a little mount. You gotta have like someone else hold the things. I guess that's why it's sub. It's just like a little small one. Play some tunes. Why not? You know what I saw today? Not in real life. I was watching some like Germa stuff before stream. He's playing this like DS horror game, Dimension or something. Oh, it's called Dimension. I thought it looked interesting. I think he's just not playing the DS version. He's playing like a port of it. I kind of looked at it on my 3DS now. I don't know why. I just think horror games on DS just feel. I don't know. I guess this is a novel concept to me. This is like it just doesn't feel like this is when you put a horror game on typically, but got him on there. Typically, you think Nintendo and their touchscreen gimmick. Your first thought isn't or the rock hard abs. Life is beautiful. That'd be me at the gym. I'd just be put on like video game soundtracks to hype myself up. But yeah. What was a new cool game you can learn about to put on your own system? What horror game I want to check out more of? I want to check out those the horror games or like the PS Mini horror games too. Those are pretty neat when I like looked at them. I should go just through the whole thing one day. Oh shit. My old friend.
See you.
Okay, get running, York. DS space survival board game? Moon. It's called Moon. No offense to the game. I feel like that's like a terrible name for games since like so many are like named like after the moon or some lunar something. I would check it out. Moon. Okay. York, get on. What? Nope. Get running. 2 web series essentially Moon off the top of my head. FPS just hates having to do 2 things at once. Like me, it hates doing more tasks than necessary. Oh no. Keep pushing, York. Okay, stop pushing. This boss is making this like the closest one of these scenes yet.
Where are you hiding?
Oh no. Shit. Fuck, where do I hide? Where do I hide? Where do I hide? I was just hiding like something like this. Oh, let me in. Okay, I'm safe. Yeah. But yeah, I guess game development is just the moon. I like the moon, it's pretty nice. I saw like a really nice moon the other day. It was like a half, it was like a half moon or whatever you call it. But it wasn't like right ways up. It was like the bottom. Like, you could see the bottom half, but you couldn't see the top half. I thought that looked really cool. So thank you for the kill. I'm like too busy hiding for my life and not dying.
Where are you hiding?
Nowhere, nowhere. I forgot the button you need to press to hold your breath, so... I know it shows a prompt, but it's going to take me a second to read and then input my action into my own finger. So R2, R2. No killing, this is hiding. He's unkillable, I think. My infinite weapons are just little babies compared to his axe. I mean, you saw him in the flashback or whatever. The Harry was talking about. This guy was... I guess he isn't the actual guy. The guy he was based off of, the guy he's copying, fucked shit up. This isn't even half as good as Harry's dad. But, in trouble. You can't hear me go after like I stop holding my breath. He's rage quitting. We got him. About the Harry being there when the first raincoat killer was around. The military was spreading its like weird gases in the town. Yeah, we learned that from Harry. Well, it's all about it.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Frank's got super minty breath. You can smell my smoker's breath. He is very angry. Can't find one person you start yelling and rage quitting at the game. He's really a toxic gamer. SMH. Yeah, you can smell all the cigarette tobacco smoke on York. I guess that's how he's detecting us. The menthol and tobacco. York, I can smell the tobacco and the menthol and the asbestos. You've been smoking so much. Good thing York doesn't smoke the cigarettes while he's like in the cupboard or whatever in the thing, because he'd get caught immediately. You'd hear him smoking a mile away and be like, gotcha. I kind of wish this was like a Tommy gun. They should give you one in this game. Those are the funniest. Those are like top tier funny guns to use. Okay, reloaded. Oh shit. Push the button. And yeah. Game kinda got me there with the long hallway. I thought it was gonna be those like enemies that crawl up on top of the ceilings and the walls. I didn't expect him. Kinda got me there. Turn me around. No. The horror saxophone. Gotta play the sax when it's scary. It's like the most appropriate time to the sax out. Japan-exclusive DS survival horror games I can think of. They have translation patches. Me or Akame knows something. I'd be curious about checking them out. I like the idea of portable horror games. Oh jeez. It feels like kind of just the weirdest place to put a horror game on, due to the main conceit of a portable system being you play it on the go. So like, I just kind of don't see the point in being on the go and be like, you know what I want? I want to get fucking scared. I want to pee myself out and about. I want to be like jumping like that. Like, I feel like that's a situation that'll give you some like looks where people will be like, what the fuck are you like getting scared of? In the middle of the day, like just chilling. Pick horror stories with you, I guess, but like, I don't know, games I feel like I guess are just more like actively try to get you, rather than just being like, I mean, I guess not all of them are very like, jump out at you and be like, I'm gonna get you. But sometimes they can be a bit like that. Okay, who's in here? Who's pissing? Occupied. I see. This is a box. That's not really a toilet, huh? Got his shit on the box. I know you're gonna bust out of there. I can sense it. Oh. Look through the glory hole. Who's in there? Who's shitting? You play as a girl. If you play as a girl, then I'm sold. Everyone knows a horror game gets better if you can play as a girl. Thomas's thing. Oh yeah, if you got DS horror games, I'd love to know them. I want to play them on my 3DS. So it just feels like a bit of a funny system to play it on, because like, not exactly. DS has like things it can and cannot do well. I'm not sure what those would be. I'm not sure how that would be, and then we'll do a horror scenario. Okay, yeah, the sheriff's badge. The knife through it. Okay, start profiling. I have some like PSP horror games I could try that aren't the PS Mini ones. I got like Obscure the Aftermath. I got some Silent Hill PSP game. Third Birthday. Just Parasite Eve. The limitations of handhelds, though, are also what make a horror game on a handheld feel interesting to me. Because, like, you do have to work around, you have a bit less, like, stuff to work with on a technical scale. I want to see what it does that they came up with. Because the German was playing that DS game, like, a PC port or something. Something that's, like, ported, so you can play, like a more normal game, but it's like, no, that's not what it would have really been like if you had a DS. Probably would have been more awkward to play, which would have been, I think, a more interesting experience. Because horror games honestly aren't that bad when they aren't good to play. I think bad controls is actually good for them. Okay, now I fight on the ceiling. You're getting shotgun. Oh fuck. Get you? Yeah. Tough. Where'd you go? There we go. You're done. Okay, I was like, what's that like slimy noise? Yeah, I'll kill every little creepy creature and such. Love killing. Love violence and guns. Speaking of, I guess sort of speaking of gun adjacent, because they're basically just explosives. Predictably, there were a bunch of fireworks last night. People were playing them, or not playing them, they were shooting off way before New Year's actually started, which is annoying. At least Scarface was pretty chill about the whole thing. I'm very proud of my cat being so brave. Great kitty, he dealt with it great. He was just chilling, curled up with me on my lap through the night until they subsided. Damn it, there's another one. I'll just like fire off fireworks for anything. Anyway, it doesn't even matter what the damn holiday is. Teresa and Nashino game me 1 and 2. Hold on, let me deal with this girl and then I'll take like a screenshot of what you said. There we go. I'll screenshot your chat so I can like write that down later. I got a whole big list in my notes app of games that I think would sound cool. I've just been like noting down, like, okay, once I get like more storage space on the Retroid. That's what's gonna like go towards all these games that sound really cool. Honestly, at the rate I'm writing down games, I think I might need more than a terabyte at this rate. I need bigger micro SD cards so I can be super greedy with games. I write down a lot of things on notes, but I have lots of ideas that I try to keep in my head. Enjoy Theresia. Damn it. And I get one of you. Die. Got bigger, they got stuff bigger than a terabyte? Probably not for a good price at the very least. Maybe expensive as hell. I don't remember what you're typing. Don't worry, I don't remember what I'm saying like half the time, anyway. Like sometimes I'll see someone respond to something I obviously did say, but then I'll be like, I don't have no idea what you're talking about. And this is completely on me because I just would not have remembered what I was saying. How's York doing? He's not too hungry or eating, he's fine. Okay, don't need guns, I will save. My surroundings. Another root beer, hell yeah. We're in for the mother of all mug moments. See, the suit still looking good? Ah, it's getting dirty, I gotta switch. What about the green tie? Oh, I really like blue, like just whole suit. Is it clean? Almost brand new. I just really like blue suit. As soon as I get a speck of dust, I just send the suit to the cleaners. I like how in like this nightmare scary world, I can still just like be like, oh yeah, someone send my clothes to the cleaners for me. Put it on my tab. Let's say terabyte sounds fucking huge for emulation. And lots of stuff. Yeah, that's why. Thing is, like, all the older stuff, like pre-5th generation, that's just easy to store away. I probably could like make enough room for a lot of games like that. It's the discs that fucking get ya, especially with like 6th generation games that start being like a gigabyte or 2 gigabytes. I want to do like an RPG that's like a bunch more. So I guess like technically I have a separate micro SD card for the DS 3DS stuff, and I'll probably just when I move stuff over, I'll just use the current one I'm doing. It's like 256 gigabytes. Put it onto there, and I'll probably have more space than I'll ever need. I do use the CHUD format. It's just at the end of the day, I'm greedy. I'm very greedy, and I just want more games. And at some point, there's just not much more you can do to compress it. There's just unfortunately a limit. Did I save? I wasn't paying attention at all. Yeah, like I get them in CHUD, but they're still like pretty big, especially for like RPGs. Because I fucking put like RPGs in there, and those definitely take up a lot of space. This. The lights. Okay, well, let's turn on the lights over here. Yeah, my main problem with storage space isn't like of an actual practical concern. I think someone more normal and more. It is CHUD, I believe. Someone more reserved, maybe more practical, would definitely have more than enough space with like a 256 gigabyte one that I have. But I'm like greedy and I want like every single game ever made on my Retroid Pocket 4 because I just think like imagine having like every single game at the touch of like at the tip of my fingers, or at least like every game made like before the early 2000s. Switches don't seem to work. Maybe it needs to be all red? There we go, there's the stinger. The red door. It's not like I'm gonna change my habits anytime soon. I have plenty of like Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2 games on my like little list I've written down. I think, oh, this sounds interesting. Oh yeah, it's still just gonna be put on like big old games on there. Especially when the games like are several discs big or like a part of a trilogy of big games, or at least a duology of them. Like I got like a taste of being able to emulate games and I can't get enough now. Forge myself upon them so greedily and hastily. stopping me is I don't want to pay $80, like 80, 90, 70, whatever it is for a micro SD card right now. That's a bit much for me at the moment. Like, I could, but I know I shouldn't. Not fiscally responsible. I have some self-restraint. It's hard. I hardly have used it. I've been gunning all day. He's like legendary guitar that he lent out to me. I guess his wife lent it out to me. He doesn't know I'm using it to smash in shadow monster creatures' brains. It's gonna be an interesting conversation at the dinner table tonight. I'm sure he'd be chill with it. Who knows, maybe it'll add to the value of the guitar, used by a legendary hero FBI agent, Francis York Morgan. Saber. I have the guitar, it's better than Saber. Saint Fate Stay Night. Retarded idiot. No, just a little gap. Ah! That's the only problem with the guitar. It's not the most accurate at times. You can occasionally whiff a shot. Like that. I should go back to the submachine gun. I can aim my shot. But yeah, again. Pirates pub. It didn't show up as like a little pub. Just the words. Actually, wait. I have to push shit. I have a gun. Oh, loud. Can of pickles. Sure. Oh, this damn can of pickles. Grossest food of all time. Okay, that's why I need spending money.
Amazing.
I need a job that gives me enough money to like throw around. So I can waste it on SD cards. My heart's content. Maybe I'll just get like multiple huge SD cards filled with games. I'll like swap them out like their game cartridges. Be like the Lily and Haruto collection volume 1 and 2. Like when they make those like collections of old like arcade or NES games, they re-release to more modern systems. So CSO being compressed. I don't know what I got for everything. I think most everything's like a chud if need be. I think the only thing that isn't is like... I know the 3DO games aren't, but that's because the format doesn't work for whatever reason with the core. Ow. You're getting lit up, buddy. Genuinely, though, I just love the idea of having a giant library of games really easily I can play at any time. There's just like so many the games you can play. In general, we really are spoiled for the amount of games that are so easy to access. We legit just like stop getting like anything new right now, and if you just like went based on like everything like now to the past, you could probably play games forever. Plus, there's just also a lot of good games that I want to emulate as well. 2 doors. Like Deadly Premonition. No, that's not a door, that's vines over it. Hello, my friend.
See you.
Me too. He has 2 basically version pinball cables that I like. I think we talked about the pinball games before. I do want to try out some of those pinball games you recommended. What? Okay, I pressed circle. I wouldn't say that's an investigation failure. That's like a life just ending. Brutally. Didn't press circle fast enough. Shame. This game is pretty generous with a checkpoint.
See you.
I'm so bad at reacting quickly to things. It takes like a fucking second to parse the information and send it to my fingers for what they need to do. I'm generally not anti-QTE, but also, like, my reaction to seeing a prompt and then inputting it is just a bit too slow at times. Pinball, Screwball, Crush Series, Pinball Collection mentioned. They love putting out pinball games on video game systems. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's not, like, too hard to do. If you want, like, something just put out, like, pretty easy, quick. Play a good game of pinball. Oh. Oh, keep pushing. Dude, he's like stuck himself. I don't know what the hell is going on with the new raincoat killer. I think he's like waiting for me to hit my cue so he could run in front of me and go at a slash. Maybe we both just are bad at this game. Yeah, that's a nice thing about flat video game pinball tables. It's a lot easier in terms of space and such. Also, you don't have to constantly put in money all the time. Pinball tables are a bit of a money sink. Ow! He shot me.
Amazing.
Ow. I need them on free play. I went to like an arcade once, so you just like pay for the time, and then you can just mess with the machines as much as you want. That was fun. I would go to like an arcade like that again. That definitely would be a fun time. They have like a ton of like old pinball machines and like video game arcade cabinets as well. I don't know where the hell any of those are. Mantis making me paranoid. I thought someone was right behind me. Use the power of rock and roll. What the hell? Just having town pandemic and capitalism killed them. Oh yeah, they're probably fucked, huh? That's especially a shame. I guess they at least got to experience it once before they got killed off. Family owned too. Or who the hell on the one I went to, but it's okay. Ow! Fuck off. What? Jeez. Okay. You're the best of me a bit here.
Nice shot. Amazing.
I don't know. Going to like an arcade would be fun. It's just fun to emulate. There's also something to be said for the physical experience of them. A bit more tactile in a sense. I mean, I guess. I don't think it's like alienation of modern society. I think it's just like there's just like more convenient ways to do like anything you could do in person. That's why kind of like in-person shit's like dying off. Especially if you can just do it like online, easier from like the comfort of your home. Like there isn't really much incentive for me to go to an arcade in real life. If I can just play, first of all, just video games at home on a bunch of systems, that can do a bit more than what an arcade can in some senses. And also just even the arcade games, you can just emulate a ton of them as well. Just unfortunate that more convenient stuff kills off fun things. Oh, you're not getting on fire and burning me alive this time. Whack!
Yes. Nice shot.
Who's making that noise? Moaning and groaning and grunting. Oh, another save. How nice. Just unfortunate, yeah. Still, I wish I could go to more arcades. Maybe I just gotta like move to some place where they are. I mean, they're still around in some places. Actually, there's like a place to go and be though, a social gathering place. I see what you mean. It would be nice if there's more social places to go to, because I gotta say, it's so fucking boring, honestly, when there isn't. I don't know where the hell to hang out. There really isn't that many places to be social at. Fucking boring out here. It's like, oh, you know, I wonder if I could go like do anything outside. And it's like, no, 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 or like, you've already been there, you've already been there, no, nothing, nothing. There isn't any place to hang out. Okay, what's this wooden ice pick? Ooh, Trotsky somebody. Here's some people shooting off fireworks. I already should have gotten out of your system last night. But I do wish I could go out more, but there really just isn't much to do outside. Not to also say that it's like not many ways to get around outside that isn't via car. You can't really walk anywhere. The buses kind of suck. There are no other alternatives. And then add on top of that, where I live personally is literally a desert. So like a good chunk of the year, it's just like I can't really go outside because it's too hot. That's more of a geographical issue though. That just compounds it. It's like I only get part of the year to even go outside, and then it's like not much to really do. Nice roll, Frank Morgan. Ah! I'm not made for the desert life. It's too hot. I'm drying out here. He threw me into the Agent Honor. I like that it's still active in the scene. I do need to be moist. I really need more water. I need a more wet environment. But also one that isn't hot. I want to look to someplace like cold and wet. Because I lived in a place that was wet and hot, and that also was like pretty miserable. It's nice to see again. It's nice. Need to be moist and cold. Nice and clammy. Stab this deer in the brain.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Honestly, it's kind of a sick unlocking mechanism. Like, I don't want to have a taxidermy deer around, but like, if I had one just by happenstance, face pick door wouldn't be too bad of a thing to do. I want like an insane locking and opening contraption for a door in my place, or get like my own place. So I'd probably be getting an apartment. I doubt landlord would be chill with a taxidermy deer head ice pick lock I installed. Pretty wild one. Oh, the zipper. I do need to be moisturized. Thank you. It's more of a swig than a sip, but whatever. Well, I am a medical leech. I'm just not a stereotype.
Exactly.
I'm just not a
Okay,
stereotype.
So it's not bonus footage.
Everyone
Still
else
part of the main feature.
works in medicine. I work in
First
Maid.
things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
I have the qualifications to work in medicine. Ow. It just gave me the old concussion to the back of the head. Maybe if I ever get another model, I could get a nurse outfit. I'd be like the unlicensed nurse practicing medicine illegally. Slurp the blood out. I guess it's a pretty simple job for me. For me though, that's not happening anytime soon, unless I get a well-paying job. That'd be another good reason to have a job, a full-time one that pays me a lot more. And waste money on new leeches. I have to be knocked out for this full dance performance. At least, like, tie me up in a chair or something. Give me a seat to the show. Zach
Previously
view.
during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people.
Yeah, just in case you didn't see last episode,
Rampaging
you
is
can
the
see what we
same.
learned.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay. So it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Playing this little baby York.
Dad? Dad!
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
It's for the presentation. You can't just like wear a regular gas mask. You gotta look sick as hell. And he's like shopping with his guy, Michael there, and he's like, oh, which gas mask should I get, Michael? And let's see, what would he say in response? The normal gas mask is a classic, but the skull design would look quite sick. He'd be like, good argument. Let's go with the skull design.
Dad?
Yeah, he wanted to be like extra sick.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Your rhymes is so tough. Dad, you're being an ass. Dad, wait up! I can only run so fast. I got fucking little kid legs. They're much smaller than adult legs. My proportions don't lend well to running very fast, Dad. Put it fourth place in the forest. Oh, this is what your feet sound like when you're walking barefoot in the forest. There's something growing behind me. There is. Wait, Dad. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the soil is really wet or something. It, like, rained the other day. Insanely compacted dirt. Dad? Dad? Did you go off? You just fucking disappeared. What the hell? You supposed to just, like, disappear on me?
Dad? Dad?
Come
He's
on,
toughening me
boy,
up.
or it'll be too late.
He fucking despawned. I mean, I've heard of, like, going to the store to go get cigarettes or milk, but I haven't heard my dad despawned when I was a kid. That's a new one. Hey, trading card. Dad, I found a cool trading card in the woods. Ryan Xander Morgan. That's my dad. Whose face is eternally in shadow. I don't know, maybe Dad's like toughing me up. Getting my feet all calloused, so anytime I need to like walk on a bed of nails, I'll be chill.
Dad?
Or walk over coal or something.
Dad?
Yeah, I gotta get
Come
strong
on,
calluses so I
It'll
can
be too late.
walk over all sorts of rough surfaces. Can't have dainty city boy feet that gets like hurt if I step on like a single little item and I go like, I stepped on something that it hurt my delicate soft skin that's never walked on a rough surface before.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Can't tickle them. There's no room for tickling in this world. It's step or be stepped on.
Are you okay?
Oh, Willie. These should still feel like fake dogs to me. Hey, what are y'all whispering and giggling about?
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Trees are bleeding. Yummy.
Grandpa, wake up! Grandpa, hey!
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes,
Get up, Grandpa. I need story
That
time.
was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm,
Got my pants.
like a
I
signpost.
think I got the right idea.
It
I
will
love
help to
some good
lead
syrup.
you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled
Well, with
with contradiction
syrup.
and inequality.
Like food type of syrup.
When that day comes,
That what you think of today.
how you respond,
Who started doing that?
what you do,
Mentioned this a long ass time ago.
will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear, the value of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily? We come toward the climax.
Yeah, they
As
did
the
tie me up
angel
in a
said.
chair.
I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
Let's have a little heart-to-heart. I actually do get, like, real, genuine syrup.
Well, you wouldn't have found this place.
It's a bit more expensive, but
Now how about that?
quality's a lot better. I don't like the corn syrup stuff.
That's why I've been able to stay in business.
I want it real from a tree.
Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever too.
Willie, I was dreaming
He'd
about
be
you.
a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Presumably you can get served by, like, any tree. I don't know why maple is so special.
Matter.
I mean, I like it, but
You can leave everything to us from here.
I don't know.
Oh, well, okay.
George,
Pine syrup
look.
fucking slaps. Big maple is hiding
They're
the
the same
truth.
brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Ah, that would explain it.
Carol's been missing since
Maybe
the bar
why we don't
closed last night.
do that for every tree.
This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York.
Indonesia pancake. That sounds like something you do in, like,
Let's hope there are
Hitman.
more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Dog wants to smoke. Let the dog smoke.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy?
Wow, that is
What do you think,
intense, but
officers?
also kind of, like, sick as
Let me
hell.
help you out, why don't you?
Sounds like an awesome way to
Make a
kill
fine
somebody.
police dog.
Tie him under a
Told you
tree
we don't
and, like,
need-
wait for it to
Sounds
rain
good,
forecast-wise.
We need all the help
That'd
we
be
can get.
so sick.
Come on, George. Let's let them help
Like, I'm
us.
not saying
They
murdering
are
people is good, but
Do
if
you
you're
have
gonna,
a better plan?
it'd
As
be
we
really
speak,
kind of metal.
York might be.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing, with York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell
I regret it
if something bad happened to
immediately.
you guys. So promise me you'll call for
We can
backup at
hospitalize
the
you even if
first
you don't
sign of
swallow
danger.
it. I feel like a
Yes,
lot of
of
fruits can
course.
do that if you, like, chuck them hard enough at somebody.
Missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Alright, George.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Oh, he's deputizing the dog. How nice. Best part of the game.
Let's get rolling then.
Are you gonna play as Emily? Because so, then
Okay.
yeah, then the
I'm
game is
counting
now
on you,
officially
Willie.
be great.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Hell yeah! Woohoo! You see, girl. Game is fucking team. Good, nice little soundtrack here too. Let's go, dog. He has a little dog on his pants, or his overalls. That's cute. He likes his dog that much, huh? Where to, dog? Okay, she does have a gun. Oh, she has weapons too. You have an inventory. Stanley is a good dog. I have some, like, a couple of healing things. Okay, I was like struggling to get into the back on the sidewalk for a sec. By the way, Case, I'm following your dog. Okay. Show the way, Willie. Bobbing up, he's like moving so fast, it hardly looks like he's moving. This is absolute Kino. I think he got noise when he's like running on the sidewalk.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all
Time
this
to
time, through all the
die,
good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Shit.
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I think
I had a dog when I was small,
all the rest
too.
of us are just normal.
He was a beagle, so we named
The
him
only person
Bee.
this years before
Stupid
GTA
name,
5
I
had
know.
you follow a
He
dog
hated
mission.
being left alone and
I
always
think
followed
the
me
Rockstar
around.
ripped them off.
I could tell him anything,
What a bunch of
even
uninspired
things I couldn't
hacks.
tell my parents.
But they couldn't
He'd
even
look
design a
into
good
my
airport.
eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed. Well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless.
Yeah, we saw that in
They see
Tokyo
everything,
Jungle.
You know? From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Dogs will
Kason.
become like samurai or whatever and control swaths of Tokyo.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
People fight lions and such. Go, Willie. You need to use this song. I mean, I don't think anyone can and fight dinosaurs. Very true. I don't think you could use this song. Since it's like, I think it's just for the game. Only if they made a sequel to this game. Shame they never did that. Never hear this song again. Unless you just like listen to the soundtrack on your own time. Oh, interrupt the time with Willie for York tied up moments.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern.
So
But you do need
true.
to stop this.
Both like
Untie me.
ironically and unironically.
Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York, you'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess.
Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
I don't think I could handle being tied up like that. I'd get like bored and uncomfortable, and I'd start like whining. I'd definitely try like negotiating and be like, hey, can you just like, I don't know, give me like a toy and maybe just throw me in a cage or sell somewhere? Promise I won't do anything while I'm untied. It's probably in your mind if you're in that kind of situation. You're going like through other thoughts rather than just if you're like bored or uncomfortable. Probably like scared. So I guess it was like a minute to save if you wanted to.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey, just when you want to give something back. You got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time.
Yeah, Dawn just said, shut up about your dead mom, we got a fucking trail to follow. He's so nice. Just loves his mom and misses her. He has a cute little doggy too. He gave me a free potted plant at one time. What's up, dog?
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town.
Emily sucks at cooking.
To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too.
You can just eat out.
Why does God test us?
You have FBI salary.
Man, did that pack a punch.
Just like order pizza every night if you want.
Zach.
Like, I don't think just because you fall in love with someone, you need to eat their cooking if it sucks, especially if you're making good money. Like, if I got with somebody who sucked at cooking, I'd just be like, well, either I'd cook or I'd just be like, let's order out every night. It's like, why? You just do it yourself if you want. Or you, again, literally just go out and buy food. I think I'd be fine in that situation. I'm a decent enough cook. I'm not gonna blow any minds, but I can cook if need be.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
Nice.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps
Sometimes
I heard
best
that
friends
night
just need to kill each other.
Something else, much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different too. Different, hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
What's up, doggy?
Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
Lead the way, Willie. My best attempt at a dog noise. I think I can meow better than I can bark. Most of the athletic people in town, you're fucking running. But yeah, look, Emily's like, the meter does not even go up at all compared to like York. York's just like out of shape as hell, I guess. Emily's not breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, if I have York run for too long, he starts panting and dying. I guess it's because he smokes all the time.
Nostalgic looking at her. I don't think I've ever
Maybe
felt
that's
that
why
way
York's a
looking at
smoker,
anyone
so his
before.
lung capacity is fucked.
No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
Where'd the dog go? Oh. Why this is the music they pick to play during this part. Not that I've been complaining. That's huge fucking lungs. I love a girl with huge old lungs. Wonder why this. The music of all things is what they decided to go for. I got kind of like wimpy lungs. That just comes with being like an asthmatic. And so if you're into lungs, I don't have that for you. They're pretty pathetic. I'm like the equivalent of like an A cup, but for lungs. So people would be jealous of the running form. Yeah, I think Emily and Kaysen, they could outrun Usain Bolt.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Huh? Yeah, I was following the dog. Maybe I ran past him or something.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I suppose. I like their
guess so.
store.
Including Jim, I suppose they
Like
do.
all the textures at their
Indeed
store.
they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy.
Are they like the
I don't have
only
any brothers, you know.
family
Maybe
in
I'm a little
town?
jealous of those two.
There's people
That's
who
why
are
when I come
family,
here,
but I mean,
I
just like
always pay them a visit.
the classic
Greenvale
two
is
parents,
really
a
like
grandparent, and
second home
kids.
to me.
I can
I think
tell.
most of all we know there's like some siblings about.
Deputy Willie's
Welcome
calling
to
again.
Anna's
Enough about me. Let's get going.
mom. The familial lineage as well. Yeah, everyone else is like relatively very small families.
For some reason, in the darkness, I see Emily's face.
What?
When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn.
Yeah, my asthma's like pretty well taken care of. I went to the doctor a bunch when I was younger.
Giving me directions in the car.
Well, you know,
On her face in the
it
gallery.
always still flare up occasionally.
And that coffee she made.
It would make me a very poor runner.
And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress.
Well, much better than when I was a kid. I was fucked.
Let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
It is into the DualShock controller, which I get why it's the best controller. He's rubbing his face into it. He loves the DualShock. It fucking sucks. It literally is just like, if you're unlucky, it's just like, yeah, your breathing fucking sucks. And it'll be hard for you to breathe, and you'll occasionally have like episodes where you can hardly breathe. How the fuck can our body to have that happen to it? Oh, the controller. For sure. Oops. But my cat has taste. What's up, Willie? Okay, Willie was just saying that for a sec. There you go, you're getting cozy, Scarface. There you go. Oh, so fluffy. So cute.
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Scarface, you think you could sniff out York from his cigarette? You can actually do that. Can they, like, be used to, like, hunt down something by scent like dogs can? Because they have very strong senses of smell. Why don't we have cats do that? Or the cats just, like, not want to listen to you, which is why we don't do that. They're too much of a liability.
Hey, so we took the long
they're not in the
route
mood.
here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is.
That's cool for rats. I'm really fond of sniffing rats.
George!
I know that much. I wonder if
Kason,
cats
I'm
can do
going
it.
in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Okay, kid, you can't rub your face too much in the controller. I need to hold it. Rats are sniff for diseases. Hell yeah. From the rats, but still, I'm still wondering, could a cat be used for sniffing things out? Or are they just too lazy to work? Well, if you're wondering if Emily ever saw any of those creatures, I think it's their first time.
right there! Stop!
Cats could, but would they? I guess. They have the ability, sure, but do they have, like, the temperament?
What the hell?
357 Magnum. Thomas!
York?
Can you let me out?
Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you.
You want to watch the
Just
scene
untie
too?
me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path
I guess, yeah.
preordained by fate.
I don't think Scarface would be up for that kind of shit, though. He's pretty much like a...
Goodbye then.
Marches by the beat of his own
I wonder
drum.
who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is,
Oh, he's going on the
will be
desk.
the one to decide your fate.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Freeze! On. Why we did a fight with Emily? I thought I was just gonna be running around. I thought we weren't gonna need to, like, do anything else with her. Oh no. I remembered from when I blew myself up with a barrel. Freeze! Bang, 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 bang. Like a real cop. I noticed shoot first. And then arrest them second. They're just gonna go lay down on the floor. Probably a better spot for him. In my lap. Oh shit. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This whole, like, scene we're going through. Reminds me of Vertigo. At the end of that movie. Climbing up this, like, big thing up to the top of this tower or whatever. Little Vertigo vibes. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, which who knows? My memory is not consistent. Get shot, idiot. Too late. Holy shit, this guy's been spinning. Damn. Spun out of control. Spin of death. Kind of like the alligator death roll, except it just leads to you being dead, not your prey. So that's how you use some barrels. I like this like door here to nothing. It's like, I mean, realistically, I guess if you wanted, you could just climb over here. I don't know why you put like just a little door frame. But whatever. Making some gross fucking noises here. How you doing, Emily? Perfectly fine. I would like to save. You know, here is more for save kits. Perfect. I'm liking this. I'm liking playing as Emily. It's also kind of nice not having my, like, super set of weapons that I had with York. I just have this one little handgun to use. I have to make the most of it. Plus, always nice to play as a cute girl. Parasite all over again. You get to play as a cute, blonde, top lady. No Aya Brea, but not bad. Either way. Ooh, look at the gears. Gears are turning. Not sure when I'll play it, but I can't wait to play Parasite Eve 2. See what else I have cooking up for us. Look at those cubes, these gears are spinning. Oh, this is a pretty cool clock area. Clip the guy spinning out. Spin of death. Perfect.
You sure took your time.
This is the tattoo he was talking about earlier. We took a little look at back at the meeting hall.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Come on, Thomas.
Emily,
just surrender.
I've been waiting for you.
You don't have to do this.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he?
Go out and, like, become a chef.
The moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course.
It is, huh?
That is.
Lighting's a lot different from most cutscenes in this
asking
game.
you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman.
Wonder who could
We're heading
G
for
be.
devastation. All of us.
Can't wait for the reveal of this new character
No one can
we've
stop
never
it.
seen before.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him. You filthy pig!
Looks like we're not gonna be able to talk. We're not gonna be able to talk this out.
Eat this! Take this!
You pig!
I mean, I guess I am a pig
Take
technically.
this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Missed.
Dodge this! Take this! Dodge this!
Yeah, I really can't say anything. Literal pig. Literally a cop.
Take this! You pig!
Yeah, I can't really respond to it. Like, definitionally, my job. I'm a pig.
You pig! Cool of you, Emily. Eat this! This is your fate!
I'm swinging on the thing?
Oh, this is
Ow.
good! Looking pathetic, Emily.
Oh. Above, I see.
You pig.
Gotcha.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take it. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
No, not the burger. What an American threat. Americans, when threatening their enemies, I'll turn you into a hamburger.
Eat this. You're gonna die, Emily.
Yeah, kind of in the right here. I mean, I'm not sure what the greater grand machinations are at play here. But, you know, killing pig, turn him into hamburger meat. Can't really argue against that. I like a good burger and I hate a cop. Where are you hanging out?
You're gonna die, Emily. Take this. Take this. Dodge this. Dodge this. How's this?
Look at hell. This place is full of so many damn hooks.
Dodge this. This is good.
Ow. Okay, I gotta heal. Hooks are getting to me. I can hear without all the noise. Pretty good track.
Eat
Just
this.
drowned out by all the noise.
Take this. You pig. How's this? How's this?
Oh.
How's this? Take this.
Guys, just pay attention. Where are ya?
You pig. You're gonna die, Emily.
Rather not. I don't want to lose the game.
Emily! You pig! You're gonna die, Emily! Eat this! You're gonna die, Emily! Emily! You pig! You're gonna die, Emily! You're gonna die, Emily! Eat this! You're gonna die, Emily! It hurts.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily. Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine.
You stinky mutt! Get away! Get away from...
Get off.
Is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Zach, was that a gunshot? I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
Wow, I'm back. I guess I was muted, but yeah, what a brutal death. And a little change of pace from there. Just, hey, here's a little dog, and some music. Since I'm getting pale. No more being a girl. Good Tago. It's really implicated in the killing of Thomas. I guess also Thomas shouldn't have been up on the gears, just swinging about, having a big old fight with Emily. Forsaken. So maybe it's a little bit of a split blame. That was something. Anyway, York's back. Better than ever. I have all my infinite weapons and my ham and pies or root beers on me. Let's see how Emily's doing. It was a safety hazard. And the thing is, like, Thomas had it, handled really well, swinging about, jumping everywhere, and then just, the dog, knife to chest, falls over.
Hey!
I think it was fine if you just know what you're doing and don't get stabbed by a dog. Why would a clock tower need all these hooks?
York, are you okay?
Pretty cool looking boss arena,
fine.
though, at the very least.
Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
It is a mystery.
Thomas
Maybe
is
just everything
dead.
was counts for cool factor.
I shot him.
Jeez.
He tried
body
to
is
kill
still
me.
just hanging there. We gotta, get that
Thomas.
down.
I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
Processor.
York, are you saying
Well,
that
remember,
Thomas
the town
was not
used
responsible
to be a
for
big,
the murder?
bustling center of commerce and trade at one
That
point.
makes no sense.
This was made back when it was actually somewhat important.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this.
The
But he
town
didn't
only
kill
got
the
shitty and
girls.
tiny,
He has concrete
decades later.
alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files, and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
Could it be?
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't
Since
sure
day
to start
one.
with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back.
We're just going to hang Thomas
But there
hanging
is a
there,
pattern there.
Take Thomas down.
What do you
the
mean?
fuck?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo.
I mean, I guess, Were we
Remember
supposed
what
to get
Harry
help
said.
with that since we know
There isn't a
George
single
is
thing
the
that can
killer?
maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two. Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Of course, you don't need to be here.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm
Walker's running
deputy
backwards.
sheriff. This might be a
It's
small
going the right
town,
way.
but I take pride in that.
We're just looking at it from behind.
It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in
Wait.
Greenville.
It is.
Even if it means
I was
facing
confused.
an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after
Ken, you were
eating
just
the
like a guy.
appetizers.
You aren't supposed to be involved in this just because your dog helped us a little. You deputized one dog, and I think he's a cop. So we're just gonna leave Thomas hanging. Just gonna be in the clock tower for who knows how long. I guess it's something we'll handle after the George stuff. Don't show me this game. Don't remind me of our fucking dearly beloved fallen friend.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
He'll be a minor background character for us. This department got scary. Scarier than it already normally is. Whole line through everything for some reason. How much loud smoking.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
They put out the gun they gave me away. I guess they gave me Emily's inventory. Throne of Abyss. Where are we heading? To here. Down there. went through the door. Lovely crackers. Delightful little snack. I've been eating a lot of crackers lately, just like with cheese or peanut butter on them. Yummy. How's the uniform looking? A little dirty. This is a classic FBI agent outfit. Much as I love deep blue. Oh, the classic. George has his own like little taxidermied animal head. E for the hidden room. Boink. We look so veiny in this world. Okay, the lion is gone. Hope it's back. Okay, let's move on. Now we can kill some things ourselves. We can be on the other side and make some bacon. Need cell number 1. Guess we go back to the cells. Up behind me too. Hi, Piggy. Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. Powers are too narrow. Ah. Pigs and their guns. Hi.
Nice shot. Great. Yes.
Get rid of bullets. I can go into a bunch of these rooms. Okay, let's investigate. Oh no, you don't. Hi, pig. Pig's just playing some baseball. Like back in the day when we were getting all the squirrel keys around here. It's all about collecting the keys. Another can of pickles. Oh no, I can't keep it. Oh no, I'll never eat pickles. Oh well, it's not like we missed out on anything. Pickles are obviously the most disgusting food ever. Sorry that you're objectively incorrect about pickles. It's okay to be wrong on occasion. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here besides some supplies. My inventory's like stuffed. Everything I could possibly need in here. Get out of here. Downstairs into the jail cells. Oh, one. The pickles are crispy and hard, make them from quiver. My celery glands kick in and delish. I'm glad you can enjoy the dill pickle. For me, I just think I have to play. York isn't sleepy at all. He's the least sleepy guy to ever do it. I don't have the key for that one. See, you make it sound good, but then when I actually eat it, it's like, bleh. I don't need bullets. Bullets are for losers. Just need a guitar. Oh, 5. I don't have that. I think I need to go kill more cops. For you, hey, I'm glad to hand all the pickles off to you. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can try it again. It's been a minute, maybe I can give it one more shot. If you took it like some premium high-end pickles or something. I need more keys. This guy fucking groaning and moaning. What keys on you, buddy? No. Okay, let's look the station again. store-bought personally. These homies turn out squishy. I'm gonna go in here. A whole host of cops that need slain. Ah. I think a good homemade pickle is special. I don't know. Maybe I can try it again. What I need is I need someone else who'll eat the rest of the pickles if they're bad. I don't want to get like a whole jar and then what if I think it's gross and I'm like, bleh. Need pickle insurance. Turn into a pickle leech. No, I don't want to be pickled. Don't stuff me in like a jar with vinegar and salts and whatever that they put in pickles in there. No. I don't know, they just like taste gross. Like I eat them and I'm just like, ew. Like I use it just purely of taste. I don't really like mind anything else about it. There's George's office. I got the thing here. Got it there. There's more to look around in these rooms. Got one here. Got one around here. Stay dead. I guess it's like your. I guess your response, you can have like infinite shotgun ammunition. There's no like raincoat killers. There's all raincoats here. Makes sense. There's nothing else in here. And it's just a taste thing for me. Just think they taste yucky and I'm like, ew, pickle. In there. Die.
Great.
There's the cell, number 6. That's a really funny way. It's a really funny place to put an enemy. Just hiding in one of these.
Nice shot.
Maybe I just need to try different pickles. What pickles do they put in like hamburgers when they give you a burger that tastes bad? That's the pickle I have the most beef with. I don't think I'm much of a dill enjoyer though either. Classic, just like pickle in a jar. Those are dill. Maybe I just don't like dill pickles.
Amazing.
I didn't trap the shots. Who needs to know that their shots are actually hitting? They're cowards. They're always ass. Maybe I just haven't had a good pickle then. Maybe I need to try more varieties. Hold on one moment. I don't actually mind hamburger lettuce. The only issue with it is if it like gets soggy. Otherwise, I think the lettuce is fine. I think it's just the lettuce is solid in general. I don't know. Maybe it's dill pickles that I have the issue with, or the ones they put on hamburgers. I'm not much of a tomato enjoyer either, so I'm always like, no tomatoes on my burger, please. Yeah, I don't know. All the vegetables they add to burgers are always like just kind of ass. They ruin a perfectly fine burger. Like, you don't need to pretend to do anything fancy here. This is a fucking hamburgers. Meat, cheese, and the sauces, and the bread. That's all you need for the fun, I suppose, technically. There we go. Speaking of pickles, I have food to eat. Not pickles at all. Not related to pickles. You still want a new burger, though. I think I'll just go with the classic cheese and stuff. I'm just like meat and cheeses, stuff that on there. Yeah, I have some like fried chicken, corn, and mashed potatoes. So we're looking through the police station. We're gonna take a little break, so I can eat. Onions I'm a bit more neutral on. I don't mind them as much as a tomato or a pickle. Honestly, I just feel like they're too soggy. I don't know. If I'm gonna have an onion in my fast food order, I'd rather have it the onion ring. I think that's a better form of onion. On a burger, I don't think it really works as well. Like not like a whole like circle onion. Well, like if you put it on me, I wouldn't be complaining as hard as I saw a tomato or a pickle in my burger. This burger talk's making me hungry. I'm glad I have food. Let me put on something to watch while I eat. I guess. I don't know who does chopped onions. I only ever get burgers from like either Jack in the Box or In-N-Out. The burgers I get typically don't. I usually just get like nothing else on it. That's another reason why I think pickles are the worst of the things to put on it, because at least onions, tomatoes, lettuce, they're all big and like easy to notice. You know, like if you see like the picture of the burger on the menu when they have like the little picture there, you can see them all like front and center, so you can be like, okay, I gotta get rid of those. Pickles are small and hidden; they can like sneak in there and escape notice before you request to have them removed, unless you're like ordering online and specifically you can see everything in it. I think that's why pickles also give me the biggest issue, because they fucking sneak in there and then they ruin a perfectly fine burger that had everything else removed. I think chopped onions would be fine. Like, I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not like the biggest onion lover, but I'm not an onion hater either. So if you like chopped up a couple onions in there, I'd be fine. Really? Pickles? Yeah, onions? Yeah, I'm like, lettuce is the one I'm the most accepting of. Then onions. And then tomato and pickles are absolutely fucking no-goes for me. They absolutely fuck burgers up with pickles. I missed the up for a second. I was like, you want to do what with pickles? Absolutely loaded. Jeez. I don't even like it when they add like 2 measly pickles. I've never tried pickled onion. I don't think I've had too much pickled foods in general. Let's see, what is there to watch? Mr. Sausage done lately? Is there enough videos? This is a bit of a meal. I think Penny Austin uploaded. You have anything we haven't seen? Yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. Put them in ramen sometimes. Use them up here. Well, I don't know what I think of pickled onion. I mean, I'd have to try it someday. What's the problem with pickled stuff, though? It all comes in a big jar of them. They need samples. They need samples for pickled objects. I don't want to invest in a whole jar and then have them suck. I need like less risk if I'm gonna have a pickled anything. You can buy them in bags. Well, still, then I'll have a whole bag of something. I need a single individual like little sample. Like they do like samples at the grocery stores. They can just do that. Like give you a little pickled onion on a toothpick or something. You can pickle them at home. A single pickle in a bag. Oh yeah, I guess there are. I think I have seen like little plastic bags. Yeah, I guess I have seen that. So I don't know. I need like a trusted like top tier pickle brand, and maybe something that isn't dill for me to try one. Or I'll get like a single packed up pickle. I'll give it a shot. The brine's different somehow. Well, see, there's my issue. That's the perfect investment, but then they mess with the brine. I don't know. Maybe the brine that makes you hate it will make me like it. And pickle an onion at home. I guess, yeah. I'm not sure how to pickle anything. Do you really just put it in a... Yeah, we're counting trees. You really just put it in, like, a jar and then put, like, salts and vinegars or whatever in there and just, like, tighten it up and let it go? I don't know, maybe I could try pickling something, but again, I think I'd like to sample it first to see how they taste before I become a pickler myself. Anyway, though, let me make sure, yeah, desktop audio's on. Near the game. That game's very low. Let's count trees
How
while I eat
many
my dinner.
trees are there in Skyrim? Don't look it up. Don't read the comments. Just think about it for a second.
One.
You think there are more than 1,000? More than
Fuck,
10,000?
probably not one, is it?
100,000? I'm sure it's obvious, but today that's what we're going to try to
You
figure
boil
out,
them
and
in
we're going
water,
to do it
white
without
vinegar,
using
sugar,
any
toss
mods.
them in a jar
I'm
to
literally
cool,
going to go
roast it for a
inside
couple days in the
Skyrim as a
fridge.
character, walk around, and just count them.
I guess
Like
I
1,
could try
2, 3, you
pickling my
know?
own
Once I
shit.
think I know how many there are, we're going to
I'll
get
pick them up
someone to
inside the
dig
jar
into
and
the
help
game
pickle them.
files,
Seal the
figure out the
jars,
actual
though.
number, and see how close we actually got. But in order to make this really fun, I'm not going to be
sealing
the
them
only one
hard?
guessing. I've enlisted the help of 10 other incredible creators and one very special guest, each of whom will also try to guess the number of trees, and then at the end of the video we're going to see who
Make
was
your guess,
closest to the
chat.
real number, and whoever
By the
was
way, how
wins
many-
a $10,000
how many trees?
donation to the charity of their choice.
I'm not giving you
Surprise!
10,000 bucks.
Now I'm sure
I'll
you have a
just
lot
give
of
you a congrats
questions
if
like
you're
which
right.
trees actually count and what even qualifies as a tree, and I will answer all of those questions shortly, but first I want you to think of your own guess. You can even write it down in the comments if you want to, and then
What
compare
do I
your
say
guess
for
to
a
the
serious
very
guess?
first number from one of our guest participants.
15,000.
Hello,
Ew.
Internet. My name is Matthew Patrick, better known online as Matt Pat, and I have been asked the question, how many
Just
trees
vinegar.
are there in Skyrim?
The crap and jar food of my grandma.
Yes,
Probably done
that is an
100
example of
jars.
a tree. Thank you for the camera work.
I've never
Taking it at face value and assuming,
pickled
you know,
something.
if I were just
I've
to
never
put
pickled
out
something.
a number out there into the
Or
world,
been
I'm going
the
to
room where
guess
something was pickled.
83,762 trees. That's my guess. Good luck.
Okay, so Matt Pat himself, possibly the most qualified person on the planet for this particular question, outside of an actual forest surveyor, thinks there are 83,762 trees in Skyrim. We will see if he's right later on. Now, when I first came up with this idea, which was actually inspired by a joke comment someone made on one of my community posts, I legitimately thought I was just going to be able to open up Skyrim, pick a starting point, and then just walk around and count the trees by
Five
hand.
Nights at
You know, I
Freddy's
thought it
movie or
would
something.
take
He did
maybe
a
a
bit
few
part.
hours, but with a little bit of
Still small-time
patience, I could
actor.
pull it off and have a perfectly accurate count within a day or two. But I was very wrong about that. Oh my god. How am I gonna... Okay. Maybe
you
that's
actually not
like
know who he
10, 20, 30, 50, and then maybe
I was
like
just joking.
50. There are clearly
you
a
doing a
lot
bit
of
and I
trees
was,
in
like, bitten
Skyrim,
back, or
way
was that a
more than
genuine
I
question?
initially thought, and it was
And you know if we're
obvious I
doing
was going to
tennis or
need a
if I'm
more
just, like,
sophisticated
throwing
system
a
for
tennis
trying
ball
to
at a
count them.
random
So I
person.
decided we would basically do 3 levels of
You actually
guessing,
don't
each
know.
one more
Ah.
complicated than the last one. So to start, we're
Game theory. He does like theories about games, like is Mario a communist? Something about like the boob sizes of various Nintendo characters. I think what he did back then, famously, the Five Nights at Freddy's theories, like who is fucking whatever, the purple evil guy. Yeah, he's that guy. What videos has he made? I can't like look it up. I don't have my keyboard. Actually, wait, I can just like unplug the controller real quick. I saved recently, right? Let me go back into the game and save, just in case. Unplug this. And go look up Matt Pat. We're not gonna watch his videos. I'm just gonna look at his channel to show examples. I haven't even taken a bite of my damn fried chicken. I'm just getting distracted too easily. If you hear anything scary, don't worry. Can't get you. You're safe. Just want to have a keyboard. On the video. Yeah, I know it's on the video. I wasn't going back to Deadly Premonition. Dan's Nest. Yeah, that's a famous one. I heard people complain about him. Twice a day. Let's look at his channel and see his like most popular videos. Matt Pat. How do you say Matt Pat? It's Game Theory. His name isn't in the channel. I don't know why it does this on YouTube for whatever reason. What is popular fucking videos? This YouTube original I've never heard of. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's Scariest Monster is You. Game Theory FNAF, Duck Season. He was really milking the horror genre, huh? These are like not the ones I watch. Like I watched like one of the FNAF ones back then. These are not the fucking ones I was watching. He really milked it for everything that was fucking worth. The ones I've seen, it's all fucking FNAF. What the fuck happened to him? At least used to have some variety. What the fuck is happening? Where's Mario's a communist or some shit? Okay, here's like other fucking ones that aren't FNAF. Two Marios, Rosalina Unmasked, Why Mario's Mental, Link is Dead. I remember this one. What are creepers? Does Isaac die in The Binding of Isaac? That's just like ending explain. What the hell? You're supposed to be the theory guy. You're not supposed to explain the endings. He really fucking like he was not a high quality channel before, but man, he really seems like he just fell off in quality even further. Doki Doki Expose. Again, that's not like the theory though. That's just the plot of the game, right? What is he talking about? At least these were theories, but he's just talking about the actual game. So much fucking FNAF. How deadly is the Super Mario Bullet Bill? Why is there so much fucking garbage here? I actually did make a game theory about Hello Neighbor. I remember like seeing some screenshots of like tweets where they're like desperately begging him. Yeah, here's the Sans one. This is probably his like best known made fun of one. The truth about Sans is Ness Sans. Any credibility out the window. Don't trust Yuri. You're fucking right. God, he really just did like shitty horror game mascot. Shit, he really went hard on that. The house is broken home. I fucking did not watch any of these. He did fucking one on. This has to be like an April Fool's one. I doubt he did. He did not actually do one on a fucking on a mobile fucking game ad. Our GTA 5 cops are racist. Oh, I don't know why that's 16 minutes long. That should be like a 2-second video. Yes, because every cop is racist. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, Mario's Mental Part 2. Cube's Secret. I think it's where he said the companion cube has like a person's body inside of it. That was his theory. It was True Luigi. Doing some like bad like creepypasta shit. Among Us. Yeah, if the TF2 Pyro is male or female. Oh, yeah, that was a really bad one. He was like looking at like the Pyro's finger size. The GTA Firefighters Fight Fires. I don't think I have that in me to watch this, especially because so many of it is just like FNAF or other like mascot horror shit. Like if it's just like his regular videos, I'd say fuck it. I'd try it for a fucking lark, but it's like watching the same video 100 times in a row. But yeah, that one. I remember the TF2 Pyro one. That one was dumb. You kill the Eradicate. I think that's just a basic one for him. Death from Space. Why Call of Duty Go should terrify you. It should terrify you because it's like weird imperialist fucking propaganda. Oh yeah, here's Mario as a communist. With the weirdest communist flag he could have chosen. Does anyone actually use that? Jeez. Again, he was never good, but at all. Just don't let the don't let you how bad these newer videos look. Here's one: the best boobs in gaming. This is magnum opus. Oh, jeez. These all look terrible. It does. I used to watch it when I was a kid. I had no taste back then, but yeah, this is dog shit. It's all been abysmal dog shit. It just got worse and worse. Humans are Pokemon. Not even like a game theory. They just said that in like, didn't they just say that in the 4th gen games? You go to the library and they're like, yeah, you're human. You got into the Gaster thing, Fallout, Minecraft. It really just is like, what's a like popular game that the algorithm would love? Just, yeah, just do that. Mostly like Pokemon, Mario, Minecraft, and any horror thing. How much is diamond armor worth? How fast is Sonic the Hedgehog? The ones with like the white backgrounds, I feel like are the ones that I was watching, especially because they're the ones like 12 years ago when I was that age. Look, jeez, how much can you do of fucking FNAF? PewDiePie. I remember when he was the big shit on YouTube. I don't. I never liked him even as a kid. I wonder how much information is stored here. It's very German looking. I would imagine he's a rather average liberal who thinks communists and Nazis both are too extreme. How old is he? The timeline. More tits. Hook shots. Super strong. I remember that one where he said the hook shots, like physics would make it like rip your arm off or something because that strong. Sonic is lying again. Air on the knee. Bad games. Nobody loves you. I really like this thumbnail. Just nobody loves you in game theory green. Level that's just Pikachu. Those are just like, it's not even games. It's comics. Willie's chill. But what do you think of game theory? Oh, how much misinformation is stored here? I mean, probably a lot. I think another critique of him is that his theories are pretty shit. Like the Ness versus Sans was infamously like not at all like close to anything. Listen, if you bring that up, Zabrata, people are just gonna yell Molotov Ribbentrop pact at you. Unlike, no other, of course, no liberal nations had non-aggression pacts. Nazi Germany, no, that never happened at all, ever. Ha ha ha. It totally wasn't like the Soviet Union was trying to get everyone aligned to deal with them, and everyone just said, fuck off, you bunch of commies. No. Just accept the liberal historiosity. Don't look into it deeper. Poison brains. Really, there's so many fucking. Leave PewDiePie alone. That guy needs defending. How much like fucking FNAF? Does he have like just a playlist of pure FNAF videos? Because I want to see like how many in total. These are millions of views as well. Like, these are all getting tons of views. Anyway, I guess our game's anti-gay. I was gonna stop scrolling. That's a good one. Yeah, it's right there in the name, National Socialist. Man. Every time I think, okay, this is getting boring, one brings me right back in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I need to like see a playlist who just has something of just pure FNAF videos. Anyway, though, if anyone makes you think like, oh, YouTube used to be so much better back in the day, Snake is a stoner. But he actually covered Metal Gear Solid. I thought he only did FNAF. I want to watch to see if Snake smokes games as an art form is anti-gay, I guess. Why Logan Paul will win. Is there one about Logan Paul? It's having to stop the Logan Paul loophole. Yeah, he was just pure and innocent. They never done anything bad in their entire life. Neither is the UK or France or any of them. They're all niceys. Tyson. Okay, says Snake's a stoner. Did he fucking like investigate his fucking cigars? I don't know why he's doing videos on other YouTubers. I made Markiplier's perfect Pokemon. Game Theory, Pokemon, PETA, and Plasma. Jeez. Yeah, anyway, though, yeah, YouTube, just, if anyone ever tries to tell you YouTube in the past was better, Goose Mystery, I liked that game, the Untitled Goose game. That was a fun one. I played that on my Switch back when it came out. If anyone ever says, oh, YouTube used to be so much better back in the day. No, I think Fat Pat's a good example of, it was not all fucking sunshine and roses back in the day. Lots of kids like me were watching garbage. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to get into space. I kind of want to see what his oldest videos are now. Fart Rocket. Yeah, I did something about Wario's farts. What's his oldest video? What's the first video on this channel? Oh yeah, this one he was like, I think an actor or something. He finally made it. He finally made it onto the big screen. He made it with fucking FNAF, the movie, photorealistic Sonic. Yeah, there he is once again. Yeah, these were some of his earliest ones. Covered fucking Illusion of Gaia, Chrono Trigger. You never touch those today because they're not super popular games to kids that you can easily get a ton of ad revenue off of. Papa Human. Oh, jeez. I saw that, I was like, what the... I just went in blackface there. And he's talking about Jinx and that whole controversy. Okay, I want to see the FNAF fucking playlist. I don't want to see his shit acting. I mean, I don't know how good an actor he is. See the damn playlist. Come on. Hurry up. Earthbound Dark? It's so funny. The US was like, oh, we need to get all these Nazis. And it was like, hey, we sent first guy up into space, first thing in space, first woman, animal. We basically did everything first. And it's like, oh yeah, but did you get to the moon? We got to the, and then, no, it's like, we got to the moon, we win, yay! Even though, like, Soviet Union did, like, way more impressive stuff. They got a fucking thing onto Venus. They were able to land something that was able to stay there for a couple minutes before being destroyed by the pressure. That's way more impressive than going to the damn moon. Let's see, does he have like a complete FNAF playlist? I want to see if there's just like, we can get a full count. Fortnite. No, it's Ultimate Timeline. I just want to see like an entire like FNAF playlist. 5 Nights at Freddy series. Here we go. 85 videos. 85. 2 weeks ago, he added another one. 2 weeks ago, he's still covering it. 85 videos and still counting. Holy shit. What a fucking... Oh, what a fucking loser. Okay, but back to trees. Hopefully Annie Austin doesn't bring up another YouTuber I want to make fun of and insult.
So to start, we're just gonna eyeball it, vibe it out, which basically
Because
meant,
he needs to make
running
the money
around
in
forested
content.
areas, rapidly counting as many
That's
trees
why
as I could,
there's
and
as
then
much
just
as he needs to
finding
talk
a
about
high
it, as
enough
much
vantage point
he
that I
needs to
could
make
see
money.
far enough to guess how many there might be in a total area. Sort of like a weird, very immersive version of a jelly bean counting contest. I thought there were maybe 7,000 trees near Falkreath, maybe 8,000 or so around Morthal here, 10,000 down here in the Aspen
Food was
Forest
getting damn
near
cold while I was
Riften. It wasn't
distracted by
perfect, but I
Matt
thought I'd at least be getting sort of in the ballpark start with all of these guesses. But the more I walked around, man, the more it became clear that this was going to be an absolutely gargantuan task. 100, okay, we're just going to say 2,000, we're just going to call it 8,000 in this whole valley. How about that? And on top of that, I had to figure out exactly what even counted as a tree for this survey, which sounds silly, but it's actually more complicated than you might think. This was actually something that MattPat brought up in his video submission that I very rudely cut out for pacing, so let him explain it to you.
This might be a trick question, Eddie Austin, might be, because technically speaking, trees don't exist. The biological definition of a tree is just like a label that we've arbitrarily put on certain plant life out there. So this could be a trick question, and the real answer is that no trees exist in
I don't know how many games. I don't pay attention to that.
Tree is a nebulous concept.
So after giving it some thought, I decided I was going to keep the rules extremely
I thought there was
simple.
like
Trunk,
5.
Tall branches. If it looks like a tree, I'm counting it as a tree.
I think there
We're
was
using
too
the
many when they made a
kindergarten
second
definition of a tree. Got it? So in the end, purely based on vibes, I decided that my first guess was going to be 41,500 trees in Skyrim, and that's just from me walking around and eyeballing it. So less than half of MattPat's guess, which obviously makes me a little bit nervous. In fact, why don't we see what some of our other participants guessed and then see if that makes us feel any better.
My name is Juve, and I believe that there are 1,627 trees in the hit 2011 video game, The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
Well, hello. My name is Kate. Taking an educated guess from the amount of time I've spent roaming that map for my entire adult life, it feels like at this point.
Yeah, it was kind of like a Neil deGrasse Tyson kind of argument.
38,752.
Technically, there are no such thing as trees. It's like, that's not a good faith answer.
Oh, that light's really bright. I'm H Bomber Guy, and I think there are 45,000 trees in Skyrim.
I hope you win, H Bomber Guy. I like your videos more than MattPat.
Goodbye.
All right, 3 more guesses on the board. I'm not sure if that does make me feel better, but I think it did. So the question now is, if there are too many trees to actually count them one by one, which there definitely is, and just wandering around trying to guess based on vibes isn't trustworthy, what can we do to get a more accurate count without cheating? You know, I'm not trying to lose my own competition after all, which is why we're going to move on to our second method of guessing, random sampling. I know it sounds really stupid, but according to science, if we just randomly count trees in a bunch of different spots across Skyrim, there's a way that we can use math to estimate the total number of trees in the game with a high degree of certainty.
I mean me specifically. I know what's a tree and what's a fish. I can define it.
Basically how it works is we're going to use a multi-stage random number generator to pick a random point on our map, and then from that random point we're going to walk a randomly selected number of paces in a randomly selected direction. Once we get to wherever that leads us, we drop an item on the ground to serve as a marker and then count every single tree within 25 meters of that point, and then take that number, divide it by the area of the circle, which is about 1,820 meters squared, which will then give us the average number of trees per meter squared. And then once you do that, you do it again. A whole bunch. The more times, the better. 1, 2, 3, certainly. 5 trees. Not very many, you guys. Not very many. I mean, we could call it 3 if we're being generous. I guess between those two, we'll call it 3. 6, I count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, just for the math geniuses out there, I did fudge my numbers in the explanation there just to make it easier to follow, because we actually used paces to judge all of our distances, like literal walking paces in the game, but rest assured, the math does check out. I'll leave a link down below to the complete data set if you want to dig through it yourself and find all of the mistakes I made. I ended up taking 20 of these random samples, and I noticed 2 really interesting things about Skyrim while doing this part of the survey. Firstly, the amount of trees. The game really doesn't have that many trees. In my head, Skyrim is this super woodsy game where the paths are always lined with forests full of wolves, but in reality, take a look at this. This is a fantastic topographical map of Skyrim that was posted on Reddit 13 years ago by a user named InsanoFlex, who, among many other fun details, mapped out all of the areas in the game that they thought had tree coverage. It's not perfect. There are places on this map that look like they don't have trees, but then if you go there in the game, they do, but it's more than good enough for this purpose. And it shows that only about 35% of the playable area in the game has tree coverage. And a lot of that tree coverage isn't even very dense. So that's interesting compared to just what I thought about Skyrim in my head. But the second interesting thing is the tree varieties. The majority of trees in this game are some kind of pine tree, and there are some variations from region to region in terms of of how those look. But maybe the most interesting trees are these ones in the Reach. The closest real-life analog to them is something called a bristlecone pine or some sort of other wind-stunted survivalist tree, which can be found all over the western United States. And what's interesting is that these trees in real life are known for being extremely resilient to harsh climates, poor soils, and high winds, which fits perfectly with their in-game location of the Reach, which is windy, dry, and mountainous. Environmental storytelling. So cool. Anyway, now that I have all of my samples, how do we turn those samples into an estimate for the total number of trees in Skyrim? Well, all we need to do is take the average number of trees per square meter in our samples, which is 0.0016, and then apply that number to all of Skyrim. You know, basically what we're saying is, hey, we looked around and found that on average there are 0.0016 trees per square meter in a bunch of different random places, so we're going to assume that on average that's going to be the case across all of Skyrim. There's just one problem. We don't know how big Skyrim is. People online often say that it's about 31 points.
I'm actually curious, is it possible to like go into the code and just be like search for entity name tree and just like see every results from there or something? Put in like all in a big spreadsheet and find like how many items just in the game are labeled as a tree and find out that way? Or am I just like, or do I know nothing about code and computers? That seems like that'd be the easiest way if you want to get it like down to the exact number. I think it wanted to do it, yeah, the old-fashioned way, like you're a real person in physical space. I guess it would kind of defeat the purpose if you could just like go in and easily look at it. The journey's part of the fun.
7 square kilometers, but that includes a whole bunch of area that isn't actually part of the playable game. And it's also based on data pulled from the game's code, converted to kilometers by somebody that we don't know, that we don't trust. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm just saying we don't know that it's right. So the solution to this, of course, is obvious. I had to recalculate Skyrim size on my own using paces. So that's what I did. And it took some time, but it actually wasn't super complicated. I basically just used the grid that we have to walk between various points, counting the numbers of paces between those points until I figured out that these little squares were 221 meters on each side. Then I figured out how many of those little squares were actually inside the playable area of Skyrim, did some quick math, and discovered that Skyrim's entire playable area is approximately 17.8 square kilometers, or 17,854,707 square meters. If you remembered from above, we estimated with our survey that there are, on average, 0.0016 trees per square meter in the game. So we just take that number, multiply it by the total number of square meters, and we get 28,006 trees in Skyrim. Now this is a pretty reasonable guess, but I'm going to add 1,500 extra trees to this number because I know for a fact that there are some trees out of bounds in this game, like these ones here, and there are also some that are inside of caves or cities, which would not have been included in our survey, which brings my official second guess to 29,506 trees in Skyrim, which is a lot lower than my eyeball guess, and I'm very curious how it stacks up to a few more of our guesses from our participants. Let's roll some more of those, shall we?
Bandicoot here in a forest near Falkreath, and there are a lot of trees around here. My guess is 50,000 trees. That seems a little high. My guess is 25,000 trees. Final answer.
Hi, my name's Juniper Dev, and I think that there's at least 3 trees in Skyrim. Specifically 41,937 trees. That's my guess.
Hi, this is YouTube's Jacob Geller, guessing how many trees there are in Skyrim. I've applied all my literary and analytical skills to this, and I'm relatively confident the answer is
somebody else I've watched and actually like
3 trees.
I only watched 3 people of these.
All right,
people
let's add those 3 to
only
the
like
board.
2.
It's starting to get interesting. So in theory, according to mathematics, my second guess here should have the highest likelihood of being correct of all the guesses here because we actually used science to get it or whatever. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling a little bit nervous about it, which is why we're going to do one more survey, this time using the actual methods that would be deployed if you were doing a real field survey of a real area. And if you were actually doing a real field survey, you're going to want to be wearing the #1 underwear in the world for tree surveying, Me Undies. Welcome to the
Yep, very good
sponsorship.
beard.
You know, this is going to be my last video of 2025, and it wouldn't be right to a good selection of guesses from me and others, as well as one scientifically backed estimate, which is different than a guess, over here. But there's one important thing I left out of that first survey that I need to explain to you now before we can do our final survey and reveal the winner of the $10,000 prize. I left out something called the margin of error. You've probably heard about this before in the context of political polls, but the margin of error is kind of like a measurement of how certain we are about our estimate, sort of. It'll honestly make more sense if I just show it to you in context, so let's just do that. The original estimate that we got from our survey was 28,006 trees. Since we only did 20 samples, our margin of error is pretty high. It's about 16,000 trees, which means that in theory, the actual number of trees in the game could be anywhere from 12,000 trees all the way up to a possible 44,000 trees, which sucks. Now, those extreme ends of the scale are less likely to be the actual number than the ones closer to the middle, but they are still possible. And numbers outside of that range are also possible, but extremely unlikely. Now, unfortunately, for some of the people on the board, that means it's probably highly unlikely that the number is going to be as low as Juve's guess, for example, of 1,627, and it's also unlikely to be as high as MatPat's guess of 83,762. So the question for us is, how can we make that margin of error smaller so that our guess becomes more accurate, so that we can be sure that we're going to defeat everybody else at this competition, which of course is the most important part. In real life, if you want to count the number of trees in an area, like let's say you want to know the number of trees in Alaska or something, you don't just literally sample random places in Alaska, whether it's a beautiful lake in a forest or inside of the Anchorage airport outside of the Humpy's Alaskan Ale House, and then derive the density from that. There's no reason to even include something like an airport terminal in your survey, because you know there's going to be no trees. And this is basically what we did for our first sampling survey. It works, but there are smarter ways to do it. So what you can do is divide your whole area into zones that you suspect are going to have similar densities. The samples in those smaller zones are going to be a lot more uniform, and that's good because it increases our confidence that the sample is actually representing the true density across the zone. Using the forestry map that I showed you earlier, we're going to divide Skyrim into 4 zones to represent the 4 main biomes of trees that I found in the game. In the north, you've got the snowy pine trees. The west has the Reach pines that we discussed earlier. The east has the beautiful fall-colored aspens near Riften. And then the center has all of those big green pine trees that we associate with cities like Falkreath. What this means is that all of the land we know is likely empty is not going to count, and therefore those empty samples won't disturb our data as much, and thus our confidence will increase. Statistically, this is way better than the other way that we did our sampling. Instead of our estimate having a 55% margin of error like it did before, this kind of stratified survey is going to let us push that uncertainty down to a 20% margin of error without having to take nearly as many samples as we would using the other method, which is great. So the survey itself ended up going pretty smoothly this time around. I was a lot more prepared for the monotony, and it was almost fun to fill in all of my squares and watch the numbers start to fill themselves out as we went along. Obviously, there were some difficulties in terms of keeping track of our position, and I made just tons of mathematics errors because I'm really out of practice of doing simple math. Someone explain to me why that would, like, why do we have to do 52 squared? I guess that's please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Converting my paces into walking paces? Why would it be less? It wouldn't be less. There's no, that doesn't make sense. But eventually we fixed all of that, triple checked our data, and once I was able to look at all of the numbers, I noticed something really interesting. The average density of the forests in Skyrim, even when we're only surveying squares that we know have trees in them, is insanely low. On average, our Skyrim forests have a tree density of about 29 trees per acre of land. And if you don't know, an acre is about the size of a football field. A real forest, like say the Black Forest in Germany, has about 250 trees per acre on average, which is nearly 10 times more dense. In a way, this kind of means that Skyrim's forests aren't really forests, at least in terms of realism. They're a lot closer to the density of trees you might find in a place like Central Park in New York, a place that's built by humans for other humans to walk through and hang out in while still feeling aesthetically naturey. Which is interesting because Skyrim is a place that's built by humans for other humans to walk through and hang out in, that's meant to feel aesthetically naturey. It's easy to look at this and go, see, Bethesda doesn't make their games realistic. They should do more research like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I actually think this is kind of beautiful. Skyrim is just a big giant nature park built by a bunch of people for you. It's made for you. How neat is that? It does make me want to do a tree survey in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 though. I think it would be really cool to examine the differences between those two games, and I bet that even games like that or Red Dead are really not even that close to real as well. Anyway, I've kept you in suspense long enough. Let's hear from our final 3 participants with their guesses, and then I'll give you my final guess.
Hello, it's Jabbo here, Annie Austin's long-lost cousin, and I think there's 32,420 trees in Skyrim.
Hi, my name is Memoria Matters. I'm 5'6", and I'll be applying for the role of Tim Burton's Willy Wonka. Just kidding. I'm Memoria, and I think there are 50,000 trees in Skyrim.
Hello, my name is Snakey with 7 Ys, and I think that there are... Well, let's actually think about this. Skyrim is a pretty big game. It's not as big as you remember because they did a really good job making it feel big, but it's still really big, and it feels like there's a lot of trees. It's got Todd. It's made by Todd. Todd, 16 times the detail. Let's go 1,600. I'm gonna guess 1,600. I don't know if that's too low or too high, but I feel good about that. Thank you for having me. Any Austin, anytime, any place, anywhere. That's why they call him Any Austin. Also, he doesn't have an Audi.
What Jakey said at the end there, that is unconfirmed. He has no formal education in that field whatsoever. All right. A tough competition indeed. Here is our full list. $10,000 on the line. Take one last look at the leaderboard here. Think of your own guess. And now let me reveal my final guess based on the ultimate science survey that we did. So after all that work, we put all our numbers in the formula. We calculated the average densities, and then we applied that to the 35% of the map that has trees on it. And our final best guess for how many trees there are in Skyrim is, drumroll please, 39,840. In theory, out-of-bounds trees should be counted in this number because they were on the map, but let's add an additional 500 trees to account for those indoor trees, which wouldn't be part of the survey, which will bring our official entry onto the board to 40,340. All right, now before we reveal the actual number and decide who's going to win, 2 things. 1, I was kind of bluffing. I'm not actually participating in terms of receiving the money. Just so you know, I had a dramatically unfair advantage due to being a super genius. I guess that's Pete. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. So even if I'm the closest, I'm not getting the money. It's going to go to the guest that was the closest. And number 2, as you probably saw, we actually do have one more person who submitted a number for the competition. And if I'm not mistaken, this person also came with an extra little message for all of you. So why don't we play that now?
Hey, it's Todd here at Bethesda Game Studios. Just want to give you a shout out. Thank you for the videos. All of us here in the studio love them so much. What a great look at video game worlds. And they're so relaxing and so well done, so detailed. Understand there was a question on Skyrim. Matt?
How many trees are in Skyrim?
How many trees are in Skyrim? I don't know. I could go look it up, of course, but I'm going to go guess-wise. 111,111. Let's see how good I do.
And then, while you're there, are there going to be more trees in the Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, what a guess.
Are there going to be more trees in Elder Scrolls 6 or less? More. Most definitely more.
I mean, come on. Not only does Todd Howard come in on behalf of the team at Bethesda with an almost certainly wildly incorrect guess of 111,111, but he also says that the Elder Scrolls 6 will have more trees than Skyrim. I'm sure this is obvious, but I will be fact-checking that when the time comes. All right, the only thing left for us to do at this point is see who's right. In this envelope, I have written down on a piece of paper the exact number of trees in Skyrim using the exact specifications that we set forth in this survey. It was compiled by a friend of the channel, Timon, who you may remember from when I pressured him into making a mod for GTA 5 that fixed all of the street signage, so I really thought he was the perfect person for this as well. He also gave me the idea to turn this into a charity video, so shout out to him for that. And quickly, before I open this envelope, I know I'm dragging this out like crazy, but it's going to be worth it, trust me. Before I reveal the final number, I just want to say to everybody who participated in this video, all of these astonishingly talented and creative and inspiring people that I'm privileged privilege to call acquaintances, or in some cases even friends. Thank you very much. And I
Friends with
absolutely
Todd
include everyone at Bethesda Game Studios in that as well. Just like every hardworking game developer out there, I know there are many of you watching. You all inspire every single second of video that I put onto this website. All right, lock in, everybody. Enough of the sentimentality, okay? How many trees are there in Skyrim? For the record, I legitimately do not know the answer to this, so the moment I'm opening it is the moment I'm finding out as well, which means this is all unscripted. All right, I'm nervous that I got it completely wrong, I'll tell you what. Wow. The number of trees in Skyrim is 46,430 trees, which means that our winner is H Bomber Guy with a guess of 45,000 trees. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. All of the charities that were picked by the people are going to be listed down below. They are all fantastic charities, so you can go look to them. And if you want to donate on behalf of your favorite creator, please feel free to do so. To every single person watching this, whether this is your first Any Austin video ever, or if you've been watching since Eggbusters in 2013, I owe you one, and I'll keep working to repay that in 20-minute chunks every couple of weeks for as long as I possibly can. Like I said, this is my last video of the year, and I'm taking a little break to catch up on, having a life. So I will see you all in 2026, and I'm Any Austin. Thanks for watching.
Alright, that's enough of that. We can go back to Deadly Premonition. Oh, that was an interesting time. We got to see Todd. We got to look at the map at fucking series of videos. Full of shit. He definitely is not down there checking the trees in Skyrim. Can't believe Tyler doesn't have intimate knowledge of every single tree in Skyrim. SMH, SMH. You better know how many trees there are in the Elder Scrolls 6, or they'll be hell to pay. There's a lot of trees, but that's just what you could do back then. I guess with all the technology of current computer systems and 3rd, 6th, 7th gen consoles. I wonder how many trees are in this game. Whew. I mean, of course not. If you put that many real trees in a game, it wouldn't work. At least 3. Okay, I think I was looking for something. Looking for a key. Nothing else. In here. There's another guy to shoot. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something in the storage room. Gotta be something here. It's not. Let's go back down into the cells. So honestly, I'd say for a video game, pretty impressive amount of trees. More trees than I can put in a video game, that's for sure. Well, it used to be you could barely put a single tree in a video game, and now we can put 50,000. Just shows how far technology has moved and gone. I wonder how many trees are in games nowadays. They probably hit like 100k in like real life. See what I don't need it. We have speed tree now. It's a speed tree. This is the final one.
I
Break off the trees fast. Ah, here we go. Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty neat. You can make a ton of trees. Fast. I wonder how many trees you could like put in a game until it's like untenable. I mean, I guess technically as many as you want if you load your game in chunks. Then you have like enough space. Game after Skyrim. Damn. I didn't have Speed Tree when he was making Skyrim all alone. How? A door that just hurts you. Did I run into like a Looney Tunes thing where it's like just painted on? I'm being defeated by a damn tree. Or not a tree. Fuck, I have trees on the mine. Or by a door. I mean, a door is basically just a tree. But some doors are, at least. They're made of, like, wood. Here, only the color of the wall is different. Must be something. Oh, I guess I just shoot it. You can just like shoot the thing away? Can I smash it? Maybe? I think I hit something? I'm hitting it. Fuck this door. I hate doors. Anything above me? Through there. What's up with this mysterious door? I pick up that key from his office. Maybe I forgot to grab it. I could see me making that mistake. Somebody just discarded the shotgun shells on the ground. Killed that same guy like a million times. Key? In there, and here, and here. Been about everywhere. Excuse me. Maybe just gotta run through it. Maybe it's kind of like Looney Tunes rules. If I try to interact with like a normal door, it won't work. But if I run through it full speed, like as a tunnel painted onto the wall, it'll work just like she did. No. Damn. Be something. Nope. And this is number 2. I think there's another item we should have found. Or is it the same logic? What order did I find the things in the last case? Yep, I did find the badge before the ice pick. I found the wig before the steps, but there's something else I've missed. Something obvious. In red. I wasn't paying attention to. Key piece of evidence I need before I can move on. gonna keep making all those scary noises. I don't care. What's in here? I don't see shit. Anything here after all? So those cops, I can bust open their things and shoot them. Not this room. Very noisy. Can of pickles. Nothing here. There's nothing there. There's work out here. So noisy. Shut up. Coffee. Waiting on the wall. Here. And the rest of the police station. There's nothing up top. Nothing else to kill either. Here, it's up top. Monster here. And there. Bullet. A lot of bullets in this room. Not helpful to the investigation. We're going to get the last key. Imagine if you were locked up in here, that'd be fucking scary. I wonder how Nyx is dealing with all this. You know, call matter at all. A push. Aha! Genius. Another case solved. The best detective around. This is concerning. I'm sure it's fine. A little sip of my soda. I see who has a gun and I have to focus like on getting them. Well, dance. Again? There you go, victory. Carol's earring. Clue I needed.
Huh?
Now it's all coming together. George got Carol then.
Carol!
Oh, gee.
Carol!
I think she's gonna make it.
Are you okay? George. George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
She read that.
Carol?
She knows blood cursive very well.
Carol?
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
Sometimes you just gotta shove seeds in another woman's mouth. That happens on occasion.
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something.
York's the main character. He has to have primacy over all the others.
Please, Kaysen.
Gotta be the loudest.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I was just in the fucking back chilling.
I've been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
Throne of Abyss. It's a cool title. I know what happened previously. I'm getting towards the end here. It's a shame I never got to see my car fully repaired. If that's the case, I never got to check out those bones. Save real quick. Would that even be open? Save. Oh. Oh, forcing me to go after him. Alright, let's go. Get over here, George. Time to finish this. I've got you cornered. I know this case inside and out. Smoking again.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
Don't blow into your ear. Sorry, but you have to accept don't blow into your ear. He has to smoke really loud with his megaphone and cigarettes. This is totally transformed.
I saw you.
Have the Magnum out. Use a machine gun. This is Sparky. Has the old flint whack. The old flint axe that they used to use back in the old days when they were chopping down trees. Wow. I think I hit the barrel. Any little band-aid. Got blown up any little bandage. His office is a little different than I remember. A lot of more deer heads. Comes upside down. Is upside down. This is upside down. Does he hit him? Yeah, okay. Like I said, brute force isn't an option here. Pascal literally requires brute force. I guess it's a little bit of a puzzle. It still requires you just hit something as hard as you can with an object. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. It's also easy to figure out with all the pipes around. You need those to be able to hit them if you didn't have an infinite guitar like I did. Okay, give me your last one. Then we can move on. Ow. There we go. Car's not that accurate, unfortunately. I'm with a lot with it. Hello, George. You invited me in. I accept your invitation. Another Thomas's biscuits. Spinal biscuit. I'll treasure it forever. Thomas's final biscuit. Oh, that was sad. Pale in the face. What are you yelling about, George? I dodged. That's right, run, you coward. 5 FPS dodging. Hunt him down. You're not getting away, George. Now I'm the one who gives chase. Soda. Got some purple cola. I'm here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna catch you, George. I'm gonna bring you to justice with a gun. Gun justice. First aid kit. I could use it. I got a boo-boo when fighting him. Got a couple of boo-boos. The room for supplies and the save. Curvy tail and flying squirrel keys. Hey, we're getting the squirrel keys back. Remember when we learned squirrel facts from Thomas? Simpler days. Also nice and peaceful. I miss squirrel facts. Chat, do any of you know anything about squirrels? I could use it for my morale. Tasty and throw shit at you if you get near their shit. Okay, eat squirrels and steal their shit. By knowing it tasted, are you saying you ate a squirrel? If you have. In here. Nothing. Oh, built from squirrel. Nice. Let's check out everything just in case. Wait, first aid kit. It's tough to deal with a squirrel like that. They're very fast creatures typically. answer how you go about, like, it's just like you could shoot it from a range where it wouldn't expect, I guess. And then it's done. Yeah, I guess so. Clearly you just, like, went up to him and just, like, clubbed him in the head. Little squirrel heads. Laid out a poison trap for him. Huh. Poison a squirrel. Hell yeah. And eat him. You don't get poison yourself, right? If you, like, poison a squirrel, you don't get, like, hit with the squirrel poison yourself, right? Feels like it could be a flaw in that method if you're going to eat something. A poison that's mostly affects, like, squirrels, not people. More rooms to go. Eating poison might be bad. Wow! Fucking hell. Ran right at me. Oh, salmon. There's so much food I barely needed to eat. Tasty poison. I love poison. Favorite thing to eat. There we go. Nothing in my way anymore. If there are any poisons that taste like really nice if you eat them. It'd probably suck because then it'd be like very tempting to poison yourself. I wonder if they got tasty poisons out there that are like, yummy. Antifreeze, is it tasty? Who fucking tasted it and how fast do they die? Needs to be tasty and sweet. I imagine manufacturers said, we should probably not have this stuff. It'd be so delicious so the kids could fucking just swallow it and chug it down. Yeah, it seems like an obvious thing to do. And they, like, extract the flavor of antifreeze. Like, without the poison. So they recreate the flavor. People are such nerds about safety. Oh, we don't want people to get poisoned. Well, people are getting poisoned because they think it tastes yummy and tasty. Well, just babies. We should go back to the olden days. We gotta return to when things under the sink would taste good and young children would eat them. For reasons. Let's end the Raincoat Killer Legend here, Zach. Let's make up chug antifreeze. big government's taking away poison from us. Fucked up. Shit, he's got a gun. So fucked up. Make an antifreeze tasty again. This is like something RFK would be into. Making stuff under your sink taste tasty again or something for some like weird reason. You could like fucking go on some interview and be like, we need to make antifreeze sweet and yummy again. Oh, decent chance he fucking just chugs that shit himself. There's like a secret stash of the old stuff. Emily's bagel sandwich. I think I will treasure this one a lot less. It's all burnt. I get carcinogens from eating that. I like it if you ate that and it like weigh your health and hurt you. That's why he seems like a very like possible guy to actually unironically espouse. Like ironically use some anti-ingredients. Seems like he just takes like any like scientific thought on how not to get sick and die, and he's like, nah, fuck that shit. This is a very dumb man.
Huh?
All down the range. I actually kind of like seeing it just turn the corner and they're all firing on you. Here. Hey. Like being like down the gun range, this is a pretty nice like little action set piece. While I'm just firing down here. I believe that drinking their own piss would cure him of ailment. That doesn't sound like it would work. I don't know too much about science, but you're gonna say hey, isn't a good idea to drink your own piss. At least for any medical reason. How did your kidney failure? You already got the piss in there. I think. It's in around somewhere in there. Oh shit. Oh. What? No. What about that little guy? I think I'm very close to the end. Big ominous staircase. End of all things. A little like ice axe if you need it. I think I'm pretty good on items. I think I can make sure my guns are loaded. It's really the only thing that can stop me, that I just can't fire bullets that I need to reload. One last shave to the road to make sure it's nice and smooth. We're feeling EP and hunger wise. I'm gonna wear the classic agent outfit towards the end. I'm feeling a little hungry. Not too tired. I have all the weapons I want. Get a turkey sandwich. Thank you. All the snacks I've got. I'm gonna eat Thomas's biscuit one last time. Oh wait, that's actually really good. It recovers life. I should save that. Makes them increase again faster. A turkey sandwich then. A coffee. Black. There we go, I'm all topped up. Save the game, and off to face George. George, you're going down. Killings stop here.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
Snakeskin vest and pants.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York. This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
The Twin Peaks ended? Yeah, basically.
When it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures.
This is basically how Twin Peaks ended if you just like ignore the fact that Twin Peaks did not have any of this shit happen.
But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man.
I love the boss fight between
appreciate their true
Dale and
but you'll agree with my selection.
Bob at the end of the show.
Treasure, anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even
Emily's
one.
mass
You're the
crap.
worthless fool here. And that's what
Geeks are worth killing and dying for.
But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips.
Oh, don't tell me you fuck the deer.
Legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York.
I thought York's just trying to undercut his big villainous speech.
Come to me, and that proves my divinity.
Hey, damn, maybe those seeds do have some power. Big and gross.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Alright, let's go, George.
I am the chosen one.
Ow. Okay. It's charging, watch out. It's fine. Okay, I don't think there's much point for this.
Going to crush you.
Just use the shotgun. gonna get many shots out in general. Come on, George.
I'm the chosen one.
You should choose this frick. Yeah, shotgun's the way to go. Not looking so invincible now, eh, George?
I'm the chosen one.
I have a choice for you. How many bullets you want on your back?
I'm going to crush you.
Shotgun is so good for this fight.
I've got many more.
Come on, bring it on. You're nothing in the face of my shotgun. I'm sure I got the shots. I'm liking the track. With a rock tune for the fight against my old friend George. Well, what do you got?
I'm the chosen one.
Shotgun is so good for this.
What's wrong? You're slow, city boy.
You are in one little bit of health. I would not be bragging if I were you, George. Owned.
You think you're so clever. I've got many more.
What a fucking loser. Just a shotgun to the back, put him away.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. And that's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it, but when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something.
That is insanely logic. Holy shit.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. The Hollywood Zoo.
He went Super Saiyan.
Time to get serious, York.
Super Saiyan George. Got him. That fucking sucks. Plus ultimate power and a shotgun still takes you out? How pathetic can you get? That's like a third of his health. God damn. Which sucks. All those seeds, all that murder, it's all for nothing. He really fucking sucks. All the power's in his hair. He is weaker even with his ultimate so-called power. First one was tougher.
I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know to apologize to Brahana. I know I did it with you. But still. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, I know you have it. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me. Haha, I am special. I am. Be my slave, York.
He doesn't even have health. I'm just chilling.
You puny punk. I am the chosen one.
I can't even move. I'm just dodging. I'm just dodging over in the corner.
Be my slave, York.
okay, I can actually move around and fight. No, fuck you. Shoot you. Oh. I don't know why I was like just stuck there having to dodge him. Oh. Throwing all the axe, I'm just gonna like dodge each time. I'm not scared of him in the slightest.
You don't think you can beat me, York? Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York. This is the end. Kneel before me, York.
I don't want to kneel before you.
Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York. This is the end.
Ow. I need to heal. Good, he actually made me heal.
Let's settle this, York.
Alright, we can settle this.
Let's settle this, York. This is the end. This is the end. Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York.
There you go. You done now, finally, George? How many times I need to shoot you in the back until you get it? Okay, I did need to shoot the thing. I had a feeling that I needed to. I had so much time. We were in a loop.
Can this be? I'm divine.
Divinity doesn't protect you from an axe to the chest.
You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
These Vulcans? Just hope he doesn't come back later as a being of pure fire. He's fucking charred. Oh, he made the silhouette of the shadow of a tree. We're back in his little baby York. Oh, see, now that's a sound you'd more likely expect on a bunch of leaves.
You'll also be able to return back soon. Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Right. You get a kiss blown at me by all of them, obviously. No, she just laughed at me. Damn.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Where's Dad?
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Thanks.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Sure. Let's get out of here. Or go back to where I came from, or whatever.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Tomato sauces in the envelope.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me, he asked me to give you this.
Letter.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right?
Seems like there's one last wrinkle in this
play
case.
Some chess?
No time for chess, unfortunately.
I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
E for Kaysen. Let me go. Map. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Bad dog. Woo. Key that kills your frame. Solid items do that. Where the fuck is he? Is he around the lake? Put that bridge there. He's nearby. Oh, okay. I know where he is then. Generally speaking. Oh, yeah, where this big dog kills me. What?
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this.
I wonder why you could say that. I wonder what's giving you the bad
George
feeling.
was the murderer that we were after. Killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that.
Ah! Back dog, let me go.
FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Yeah, I'm with you.
All we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
I got my cool car. Whatever. I'll use a top car, I don't care. Vipers. I'm a responsible driver. And lights, so we need to be able to see. Dark. They're still right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Very bad doggy. What? No, get off the road. Keep driving, York. Bad puppy. Bad. away from me. My car is not a toy. Where they send the damn hounds after me. You see it? Just gotta keep driving. Oh no, you don't. Nothing coming that time. Ah. Keep going. How do we drop by the milk bar one last time? No, I bet everything's closed due to the whole big rain and storm and monsters and dark ominous clouds ahead. Should we close for the night? Get in there. Park. Away from all the evil dogs. There we go. Good drive in York.
George's house? This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
I was taking my meds. Always important to remember those. Give me that money. Under there. toilet card. I can shave if I want to. I think I'm good. Please store your trading cards in your toilet. Just a big fan of these type of doors, huh? The gimmick wall doors.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Yeah, you could say that. Somebody there. Take a look. I didn't push it enough.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son. Zach, look. That wasn't a reverse peace mark. It's a tree.
Always a tree.
Tree. F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one. Emily.
The theater. The final curtain shall rise. I can't believe it. Jason was behind all of it. Who could have known? I don't need a previously during. It's time for the final confrontation. (1956). shit, am I playing as the OG Raincoat Killer? $6.25. Zach Morgan. One. These were a wild time, huh? Oh, there's the goal. Moving around. Wanna go? Let's go. Come at me, come on. Fuck you. Ah, whatever. No, I've never been to the 50s chronologically, but I'm just gonna assume this is what it was like all the time now. Following me. No, I've lost them long since. 9. I have like until 12 or 13, right? So I gotta hurry. Hurry up, Raincoat Killer, you gotta get there. Wherever there is. You're gonna waste so much time killing people. It's like the boss bells are tied to progress, maybe. It will ding when you get to a certain point. Oh, 11. Okay. I'm on time. Hurry. A couple more yards. Oh, he was there the whole time. He didn't age today. What the hell? Power ourselves. Oh shit. Old towns come out.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Don't worry, kids. I'll shoot all your friends and family. I'll mow them all down. Shit, the kids became evil too. Scissors. A rat.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
Way ahead of you, York.
Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
What the hell? They chainsaw me. And no killing. They're my friends. I did side quests for them. We hung out. Okay, that was easy. Gotta run. Let's see. Anything I want to do? Oh, I'm feeling fine. Go on. I just need to say it one last time.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yes.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the red seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care.
I was before I knew you were evil.
To come with us, didn't I? Must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Not a fair assessment of the situation.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment. Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Emily!
Big tongue.
York, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York,
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach. What should I do?
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kason.
Xander, it's too late.
She's to my mom,
It's like
too?
this. I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling, shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan. I saw you, Zach.
Hey, Zach. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
Purge things that shouldn't exist from this world. Do what my dad
There are
couldn't.
some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop. Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Why did you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Getting angry. Blue. Should be big.
It's showtime! You fool!
Nope. really yelling. Really useful. Tell your dead Jason. Had 3 for me there. A little bit of healing just to make sure I'm safe. Please tell me to try harder, like I'm not kicking his ass. His weapon is really good. So pathetic. Nope. You get shot now. He's gonna be so full of bullets by the time I'm done with them. Yep. Got him. Idiot. Took a couple extra. Those were just for me. Little extra shots on top.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
What's he doing now? He's become a big old monster. Ah! I was like, I wonder when we're gonna get to do this bit again. Huh? Dorothy, stop running.
There's no turning back now.
He stopped running. Okay.
There's no turning back now.
Dork, please run.
There's no turning back now.
It's not like this. And you keep going in and out. Pause to run.
I'll squash you like a frog.
Okay, you fell off. Literally. I don't know why this bit's not responding right. I just keep doing this. Terrible time for the game to not work properly. If I spin it, that actually kind of works.
I'll squash you like a frog.
Okay, spinning works. Try spinning. That's I heard that's a good trick somewhere. Okay, spinning seems to be the actual way to do it. Keep spinning. Keep spinning the controller, or the left analog stick. Okay, it's coming. Prepare for any tricks. Yes. Keep dodging.
I'll squash you like a frog.
I figured him out pretty well by now. It's gonna on my thumb.
You're an annoying little bug. I'll squash you like a frog. I'll squash you like a frog.
Oh, when do we get out of this bit? I dodged. I pressed dodge, literally. Is it a really long section, or am I missing something? He seems rather unstoppable. Oh, it's just a running section. I can't pull out the gun. Oh, come on, I literally pressed evade. Okay, fine. That part is a bit weird. long and it doesn't seem working quite as intended. Oh, that takes care of that. What an idiot. No one can throw a fall that big. You! Well, time to get back to the FBI and wrap this up.
I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer.
Oh, shit, he's gonna get back up.
I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
Yeah, they're never done when they seem like they are. Oh, what did it have in the last section? Does that to like tire you out before the actual fight starts? Jeez. Shit, he's just big. He's literally just like 10 times his normal scale. He's not a weird monster. Look at the fucking little doggy on his overalls. He'd be so silly if he wasn't an awful evil guy.
I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Doll is where it's at. You gotta get the doll. That's how I sound like when I'm in pain. Having a little marketable fucking figurine of yourself, idiot. I wish I had a figurine of myself that caused me pain when it was hit. If I ever make merchandise, that should be my idea. A figurine that hurts me. So bad. His mark source says bite. What's this thing? I probably won't even consider to like put away this toy. Put it in his like back pocket or something. eats out of you. That's the pain. For a second, he's like, fuck, that hurt. He's going down like nothing. I hit him in the toy. Just play toys, Kason. Shit. They got sort of phantom pain, huh? They got him dead to rights. So it's got a machine gun. Machine gun his toy. I almost got him. The good thing about this reel is real quick, like. I don't want to die. I like being alive. Just in case, I don't know how much damage that does. Have like a little buffer of health, just in case things go south.
What's this thing?
What are you doing? He hit it. I wonder where he hit it. Right there. Pocket or something? In one of his pockets. Wait for him to attack again like that? Come on, do it again. No, maybe I gotta go up to him. on, Kason. Yeah, I'm just like a bit too far away. Come on, dude, you attack. How dare ya? Okay, I gotta actually dodge it. It doesn't do that much damage, but I do have to dodge. Must be an important piece of the puzzle. Wanna do your attack. I know you wanna, you love doing it. It's your favorite attack in the world. My tie has physics, Case. I don't think you're close enough physics, buddy. Climb up. There's a big old monster.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know. Oh, okay. I need to get up there and then shoot his toy. I got it, I got it. There's our toy back out. He healed after that on you. Okay, I gotta complete the feat now. I just can't fuck it up. I just have this shotgun with me all the time. Gone back down. Okay. Ready. Just gotta actually shoot the thing when I get it on its shoulder. Hard though, he moves around a lot. And then his attack here is so slow to come out. He's able to shoot through the fabric of his overalls. That thing is not thicker than bullets. I don't know, maybe it's just like some really tough denim. Come on, Case. You wanna punch me so bad. Got him. fade to the loading screen. Jeez. So cool.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Slow-mo bullet to end it all. Turned away from it all. What a cool guy Zack is. Away from the blood explosion because he's epic. Exactly, so
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zack, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zack?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
No, that is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zack, no need
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
I heard you're leaving.
Me and myself, I guess they own the dog now. There's keepers, I suppose.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls, too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
I think it was scissors the other day when under the influence of evil gas.
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
I get.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Gotta love him. Just full of energy.
Emily, York, sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York, I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
Okay, so Kitty, I'm almost done. Wrap up and hang out with you. Now what? Oh, we're all the way there. That's a long way to go. We have a car. Where the hell is that? That's back of the hotel. Okay, I was like, I have a car, right? third person for once in their lives.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now.
You don't normally talk about movies with.
I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
I want to talk about old in the 80s B films anymore. So lonely. Well, I'm sure York and Emily would be happy. I know there's more past this. I thought you just see them in the forest and that's it. Where is he flying? I want to take like a turn down here. The electrical station. This is no giant dog chasing me this time. Scenic and chill drive. I wonder how many trees they put in this game. Considering the whole thing is like a very heavily forested northwest setting. I'm sure there's numbers out there. I wonder if I can look it up and find anything. Bit of cool driving on the side. I'm cool.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Hunk-shoo. Tea time for Zach.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
I think it's time to go.
Then this is goodbye, Zach.
I guess I could do like extra side stuff, but let's just wrap this up. Have a sense of finality about it all.
And sleep tight.
Polly, what's that picture?
that? We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me.
Forest case.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
Walking out of town. Guess he's in no rush. Even nice when I'm smoking.
Did Emily die?
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right. Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa, can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
That's Deadly Premonition, director's cut.
Emily! It's almost time for dinner! Take your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Yeah, I had plenty of fun.
Mom.
Deadly Premonition. All the time.
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know. He's calling me Emily again.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory. You are Louise, honey. Michelle Louise Morgan.
A little senile, isn't
Not
it?
Emily.
Anyway, though.
You know that, right?
I really enjoyed it,
I
you
know my own name, Mom.
I know
going around
you do,
solving
baby.
mysteries, getting
You're
up to
just so
random
lovely,
hijinks.
Louise. I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a
It's
goddess.
a very fun game to mess around too. And a good time overall. I'd say the combat got a little
Mom,
easy,
where is the
especially
goddess?
when you got the infinite guns.
I don't know, dear. I'm not much like your
I think
grandfather.
combat should have been worse.
Is there even
And they
such
should
a
never
thing
be
as a
doing infinite
goddess?
guns.
I believe so, but
make
I've
you
never
suffer
met
more.
one.
Mom,
But I'd
you're
say so
so
far
pretty.
as
You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey.
We had a grandkid.
If
so
I am
who
a
we got
goddess,
with.
then you are an angel.
But you know, I think as far as like a Twin Peaks kind of tribute, I think it does a very well job in like capturing that kind of Twin Peaks strangeness, The kind of endearing, quirky cast characters around our intrepid lead. I enjoyed this game. Fun time. Okay. Can't watch credits all the time. Oh, there's more after the credits. Okay, glad I did that because I just gonna talk forever. We're all hanging out. That's not we, they. I'm still on Earth. I'm not a goddess. They had a kiss. Yippee. I was gonna reunite with them now that he's old and dying of old age.
Zack, it's great to see you again. How many years has it been? I've been close to you the whole time. You probably couldn't see me, but you felt my presence nearby, right, Zack? I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise. I spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming. That's what makes humans so interesting. And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone. More than anything else. Seeing you look so happy is the best thing I could ever ask for. Anyway, Zack, did you see the newspaper today? As it turns out, over the last 3 months, there's been a string of bizarre incidents near New Orleans. Residents there are reporting a sudden strike of nausea, and then they completely lose control of their bodies. Some have already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything? It makes me feel something. I know you feel it too, Zack.
Of course I feel it.
Okay, Zack. I thought that's what you'd say. Well then. It's time to wake up, Zack.
The end. It's the actual end. How long? About a day, 18 days, in-game. A bunch of enemies killed, and then I died I died thrice. Alright. Yeah, the stream definitely went on a bit longer than I intended, expected.
Grandpa's gone!
Grandpa
Where
disappeared.
did he go?
Goodbye, Grandpa. Oh yeah, thank you all so much for joining me on Deadly Premonition. Next up, I want to play Alan Wake. I have that for cheap. I'll see if that works, and maybe that will be the next game for this slot on the day of Thursday. Yeah, otherwise I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy IV. Thank you all so much. Everyone chatted, lurked, and hung out with me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Yes.